Hello? Is this thing on? Looks like it is. What's up, friends? How we doing? It is Saturday, day 2 of Path of Exile 2, Last of the Druids, Fate of the Val, or whatever the other name is. And I'm a bear! And it's been going so well. So much better than I ever could have hoped or anticipated it would. I'm having a great time. We managed to get all the way through the end of Act 4 in our first stream yesterday. All while like messing around and trying out the new stuff and like trying to figure out how it all works. So I'd say that's pretty good time. And yeah, now we're just down to the interludes or intermissions or whatever the hell they're called. And then we'll be off to endgame. So yeah, I mean, I don't really have anything else to summarize, so I guess we'll just go. Honestly, like out of everything, I'm just so happy that the game or the class didn't feel like Hunters did on launch. I was kind of worried that it was a little overpowered, and that it would in fact be on track to be nerfed. But also, I opened up Twitter when I got up this morning, or this afternoon, whatever, and saw people complaining that the bear didn't feel good, or like didn't have good numbers or some shit, or that they didn't like it or whatever. So like, maybe not everyone's having as good of a time with it as I am, but like, I have no idea what they're doing to not be having a good time with it, because it's for me, it's been a great time. But if there are people complaining saying it's shit, maybe that prevents it from getting nerfed. So maybe I shouldn't be too upset about people talking shit. Also, Walking Calamity is procs so often, it's actually insane. Or is able to be activated so often. Apocalypse takes forever to activate, because it takes twice as much glory, but like... So I didn't have hopes I'd be able to use Walking Calamity that much, but you know what? Turns out we can push that button all the time. I'm wondering, maybe we should think about trying to get Infinite Stampede going with the Calamity business. Calamity and Apocalypse and all that. Because I think one of the... One of the Shaman Ascendancies is like 5 passive... 5 passive rage generation per second. Then if we put like rage support on Stampede, maybe we can like perma sustain that shit. Because the passive rage generation ascendancy node does give, I think it gives all skills a rage cost as well, which probably increases the rage cost of Stampede as well. But maybe there's a way to make that work. I probably won't mess with it until we have like until we're like post scarcity on all the skill gems and support gems and everything. But it's an idea we'll mess with in the future. But first, we gotta get through all this business. This is actually a terrible spot to fight that thing, because I cannot maneuver, and he just does like a bunch of swings at a time, and it hurts like hell. I just try and stand there in it. I don't think I'm gonna interact with that. If I can get away, bam. Nope. Well, we've had 1 death per act so far, and that held through all 4 of the main acts. Maybe we can forgive 1 death per intermission. So I feel like I've been seeing Executioner auras like 5 times more often than I've seen them in previous leagues. It's super annoying. Corrupted Abomination. Is that a rogue? Oh no, it's the mini boss from this thing. Ow, rude. Why does everything hurt so bad all of a sudden? Oh. That was a projectile, or a shockwave. Nice. Okay, maybe 2 deaths per interlude. Also, I want to double check. Rage does still give like passive bonuses, right? 1% more attack damage per rage gain to a maximum of 30 by default. 1% more attack damage per 1 rage gain to a maximum of 30. Does that mean once you're above 30 rage, you don't get any more damage out of it? Or is that just the default maximum of rage? That's ambiguous. It seems like it's just the maximum, the default maximum is 30. And if you get more max rage, then you get more damage out of it. So that's good. Honestly, the reason we're getting shit on so much all of a sudden is probably because half of my gear is like from Act 1 still. Or maybe Act 2. Hell yeah. What's up, Professor? About to do try to suck my ass? I believe in you. If you can dumpster the Mastodon with your plants, like, you can dumpster the golden boy. Not a problem. Not touching the Abyss this time. Beyond what I have to get by. Turns out it's the longest fucking Abyss ever, damn. Bro. It's like the moment I... Was that another Executioner Aura? I think it was. Motherfucker. Why are they everywhere? But either way, it seems like the moment I stop swinging to activate Apocalypse and or Walking Calamity, I just get blasted every single time. I don't really understand it. It's like, I'm standing still when I attack, too. It's the Sanctum mechanic. I guess that's fair. Howling Talisman? Imagine my surprise when there's another Abyss in the same exact spot. No, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I've had enough of this place. I wanna go home. Going home, going to bed.
Died by his spirit's will. You'll die by mine. Spirit, guide me. It's no spirit. You defy the very spirit itself.
I couldn't even see her character model, honestly. There's too much shit going on. Double res armor also applies to elemental damage, 22 life. Thorns, wow. Total ours has 26 right now versus 27 right there, plus the room for 2 runes. We would technically be getting more armor, plus I could slam armor onto it. And we got 15% armor. Cool. Elegant. Kind of wondering if it's about time to replace Horns of Bindon. It was super useful early on. But like, maybe it's just time. Did they make this easier or am I jumping out? I think you might just be really strong. Oh my damn. T4 flat fizz. Sheesh. Room for one more prefix. I don't know, that is a lot of flat lightning damage to lose, but it might be worth. We do have, I think I have 2 greater iron runes as well. We want supports. I have considered casting prolonged duration concentrated area. I think first we're going to go prolonged duration on Walking Calamity. Let's go beat up a Yeti. Hey, yo, wait a minute. They got rid of the maximum res here. What the fuck? Strike, steal, splash, damage. That could also be kind of fun, but I'm not sure if it's that worthwhile. Increases and reductions to armor also apply to energy shield recharge rate at 40% of their value. That's kind of neat. It's have a 15% chance to treat enemy monster elemental resistance values as inverted. Probably pretty good. 10% of damage is extra fizz. Not real sure where exactly to go next. mean, skill speed plus damage. What's not to like? But then again, going specifically physical damage is a little weird. But then again, I think most of our elemental source, or the biggest source of our elemental damage is extra. Beyond like apocalypse and all that. Father, I crave violence. What's up, Tag? How you doing? Like, I want Vengeful Fury, but also 1, 2, 3, 4 points of pathing, and then 4 points before I actually get that afterwards. It's just a long ass way. Disrupt the Venom Grips? Hell yeah. I fucking hate that place. Always happy to see it's done. Wasn't there a recovery node I skipped that I was thinking about earlier? It was like while stationary. Is this shit? Thickened arteries. Let's take that. I feel like I haven't had nearly enough recovery lately. Also, after looking at some of the armor energy shield nodes in the Druids area, I am getting kind of tempted to take armor ES. I really want to try that keystone that says recoup damage as energy shield. And that's like your only way to get it back. Or at the very least, wearing like armor ES body armor and then armor ES boots, because those are the two that get bonuses to how much shit you get based on the stats on each one. Adamant recovery is insane with the ability to block, by the way. Please hold. Yeah. That was, I don't know, I guess that wouldn't work with Scarred Faith. Yeah, I was looking at that node and it did seem really cool. Also, if I'm activating Apocalypse and Walking Calamity at the same time, I need to do Apocalypse first, because it takes me out of bear form, and then Walking Calamity. Stompy. You got Gorilla'd? My condolences. I think I almost got Gorilla'd a couple times, but I managed to clutch it out in the end. Monkey.
Isn't that the only feral beast here?
True.
My swings are spread strong. Only one beast walks away.
The hell is that?
Ancient secrets laid bare.
Dodge roll distance. Sheesh. I don't have any more alchemy orbs. Skill speed while shapeshifted, ES recharge rate. That's probably pretty cool. Mana regenerate on top of that. You have my attention. I think I need to walk back out. Oh no, there's a waypoint. There's no home button here because I guess all the intermissions have separate homes.
A pleasure. Be strong.
Oh, I do have alchemies. 48 spirit. 22 fire res. We lose 16 other res. Six lightning res would be 4 undercat, and then 10 cold res would be 55. Got your gin and juice, let's go. I always knew you could do it. Trying to decide if you want to respec into what? The last I saw, PoB did not have an update for this this patch yet, or at least yesterday it didn't. And I have Artificer's Orbs aplenty. So we can just do that. I really wish I had Exalted Orbs to use on this. Like if we could just so happen to slam another +2 to level ball melee skills on there, it might work. It might end up being better than what I have. No, we're not going to need fire res. We need cold and light. Seems good to me. I read through that message quickly at first. And I was like, wait, why would I know you have to click that one? And then I read it again. Yep. I got there. Turns out we do still kind of need fire res.
What's it to be?
We got 128k gold already? Sheesh. Kinda rich as fuck, basically.
The land provides.
Go on. This is all we have. Time is of the essence.
Hilda, are you the gamble person? Kinda wanna see if I can get straight armor gloves.
Better than most.
I mean, it's less armor than the armor evasion rating gloves. Unfortunate.
That could be useful. Nice one, that.
22 lightning res. Yeah, not really. Room for more.
I could use this.
We would need to slam it.
Go well.
Thunderstorm shocks, drenches, chain lightnings, and summons living lightning, and it waters your plants. That is value right there, if ever I heard of it. So, where the hell did all my spirit go? Ah. "92 strength required, huh? My power scares even me sometimes. I get that.
Old roots find new soil.
Every time I dumpster a boss, I worry that GGG is gonna like pop out of a corner somewhere and nerf the bear just because I'm doing well with it. Terrified. They're gonna nerf the bear and it's gonna be my fault. Okay, why is Herald Ash still not up? There we go. Fuck, there goes my plants. Yep. They would do some shit like that, wouldn't they? But what the hell is going on with my skills? How much strength did I lose? Furious Slam requires 51. Motherfucker. It was the end. I took 1 too many out.
Never told to start afresh.
True. Alright, can I use all my abilities, please? Did I keep that amulet I had? The stellar one? I don't even care anymore. Just put it back. Who needs resistance anyways? Now we have 88 spare spirit. What do we do with it? I could put on Savage Fury finally. Shattering an enemy. Could just take attrition. All active stores a percentage of the physical damage that is prevented by your armor or other sources of damage reduction. Using this skill releases the store damage as a no spikes. That sounds a little annoying to use. We don't really break armor, so we're not going to take scavenging plating. I don't have the dexterity to use Herald of Thunder. But that might be cool, honestly. What if we end up using all 3 Heralds? Spellcasting staves are not that. Unfortunately, you are correct. Do we just take Wolfpack for the fun of it? Fuck it. Wolfpack. Yeah. Not doing shit with companions, but I'll do it anyways. Using Briar Patch. Part of the problem that requires an extra button, right? While active, a portion of the physical attack damage you deal is stored. Casting a spell uses the stored damage to create a patch of thorny ground that deals spell damage to moving enemies. Oh no, it doesn't. Maybe, but I don't know. Part of the idea of what I want to do is activate Walking Calamity and just run around. And that doesn't sound like it works very well with Briar Patch. Like, I guess on bosses it would still work. We made it. Freeze yourself, it doesn't matter.
About to teach what's on.
Bear's real good. Real good.
That kind of cold that seeps into your bones.
What I really want, as far as the rest of my spirit, since I have 28 left, is I really want Vitality. But I don't have a support gem, so... If I got a support gem the moment I said that, that would have been great, but unfortunately, no fun allowed. It was a skill gem. Oh yeah, there it is. Vitality. Actually, we want to put it on Overwhelming Presence because Herald of Ash turns off when I swap the human form. Man, why is that plate better than this plate? This plate looks so much cooler. Nameless Seer, I heard you have a Mage Blood for me. No? Okay, yo, Thief's Torment. Death Rush. Grip of Winter. Convert all our evasion rating to armor. I kind of want Thief's Torment. Just for future characters, because it's a nice ring. It's also a mineral on the res, but whatever. Four chaos? Sheesh. I should have checked Death Rush. Yeah, we made the right choice. Greater transmute. Oh, nice.
Brethren, nuisance.
Oh, can finally feel my fingertips again.
So it turns out while I'm using Furious Slam, I'm not stationary. Because I scoot forward like 2 inches. That's crazy. Oh my day. That was close. What if I do... Not ferocious roar. Is there? I thought there was an always use without moving button. Did they get rid of that, or am I just misremembering? Good thing I didn't pick those gloves from the seer. Nice. We have 2 exalts. We got more fizz, more percent fizz, because we got a hybrid. And stun duration on the suffix. Okay. I don't know how anyone could look at this and say it's not the best shit ever.
Come too far to let you stop me now.
Casual and all, sick. We're like actually rich right now.
power burns anew.
One thing I am slightly concerned about is
We'll soon see if Dariani's allies are as friendly as he says.
the Act 2 boss, or the Act 2 intermission boss. That dude moves around a lot. He also hurts like hell. Hopefully everything will work out. Also, I just saw that, Professor. The attack without moving option is not available on every gem. That's a bummer. Holy poisons, Batman. I'm gonna play in the other games. It's okay. Bear will be here. The bear ain't going anywhere. That's for sure. Actually, I think I'm gonna try and get this weapon equipped. It does have the same attack speed as my current one, so that's not bad. 221 there. We have 2 iron runes and a dream. Not even really sure that I want to use Shockwave and Volcano because I haven't touched those buttons in a very long time, but we'll level them up anyways. Because they're there. 267. 187 to 267. Yeah, I'd say that's probably a fair bit better. I kind of forgot that Volt Fang Talisman also has like a really, really low end on its attack range, so... the low end on the Howling Talisman is actually as high, or higher than the high end of physical damage on the Volt Fang Talisman. I'd say that's probably decent. Also, we have room for one more suffix, and we got Stun Duration. So we didn't get +2 to all levels, but I think it'll probably be okay. And now we do have block chance, which is good. Trying to decide if you switch from ignites to cold and freeze stacking, since Water Gene does crazy cold. That could work. Doesn't she just do stuff passively to frozen stuff too?
Speak. As expected. Indeed.
She just does that shit. A fucking go-getter, an overachiever. We love that. Vicious Talisman? So it's a lower tier. Also, 81% fizz damage. Sheesh. Too bad. Ah, that was a treasure room. I thought that was the way forward, and it just happened to have vaults in it. Well, that just happened.
For a wonder.
What I should have done was I should have checked the tooltip DPS to see what that said when we swapped weapons. Excuse me, so sorry. Thank you. Oh, this is just the boss room. I thought I needed another soul core.
The sparrow has come.
What nonsense do you speak? No matter. Now you die.
She is like way scarier than he is, so we're just gonna kill her first.
Succumb. God, scratch. What's this maneuver?
Whoa.
I will avenge your sister. Lineage of the vile. How dare you?
Yeah.
Didn't you hear me? We're supposed to be allies.
Fools! Did you not hear the code phrase?
Yeah.
You see us letter.
Alright, well that's one interlude done. What's up with the wings?
Go on. Choose what you need. Indeed.
Aquachi. At this time,
Let's... Honestly, maybe we should do Act 2 last.
Already feels like a lifetime since I were here last.
We'll just do a second. It's how we've always done things, we'll just keep doing it that way.
You can't move swiftly.
Not speaking to Zarka. Or we're just gonna go. I know what needs doing. And I think this Kari crossing might actually be the largest zone in the game.
big damn lump.
How? Doesn't matter where we go, it's all quicksand. Want the worm pushed out? Where'd it go? Dear fuck, I hate quicksand. We move on. It's all over now. Feels wrong using Rampage without the Calamity going on. That's better. There's a giant skull. Yeah, this thing. I don't remember what's in here, but I vaguely remember it being important. Also, turns out the Calamity persists between zones. Casual.
Titans in the palm of my hand.
5% life. We take those. Kind of want Blood of the Wolf and Spirit of the Wolf. And maybe Frozen Claw. But I also don't know if I want to path over to it. Maybe we should just go over for Vengeful Fury finally. I guess that was the whole zone.
Monstrous wretch.
I don't think the lag gates was the only place that we needed to go. I think there's one other one. But I'm pretty sure there's a waypoint. There it is.
Western beasts! I'll put you down!
Okay, this is the place we usually do first. Kind of wondering if it would, how fun it would be to do Firestorm totems along with the Walking Calamity.
Get a plague on the land.
Was this the gin place? Sure is.
Serpent clan, I made a right mess in this place.
One bar, yeah. I think it's just two we need.
Can give with one hand, take with the other. I do not trust it, but I'll use it all the same.
I think a ring probably. 13 to all res plus 18 virus. That's kind of insane. 15 life regen plus 30 rarity. Is that double rarity? Sure is. That's 27. It's 34 total res. Versus 39 plus 27, which is 46. No, sorry. 66. 84 total res. They're doing great over there. Wolfpack. Couldn't kill a single white moth. Oh,
Monstrous wretch.
true. Gonna go turn this in real quick and then do the boss.
Children have given what they will.
Don't understand freeze, but is it not just cold damage hits things and causes freeze buildup? I thought that's how it was. Why? Is it not working like that? Now this is kind of interesting. 17 to all attributes is actually more than what's on my stellar amulet. But we lose life, we lose in... Yeah, definitely not. I do want the life regen though. I just want that shit everywhere. Ow. Bonus to chill, bonus to freeze, or bonus to colds. I mean, it helps if you spec into freeze buildup, because some stuff can take like forever to freeze, but it should still work as far as I know. A sport that literally makes them spend your mana to inflict ignites. Yeah, but even ignite has the flammability build up or whatever,
Who is this? You have your orders.
which is different from freezing because you can ignite stuff without 100% flammability magnitude or flammability buildup, but it's just like your chance to ignite, and the more you do fire damage, the more likely you are to ignite until you hit 100%, in which case you're guaranteed. I got you.
Welcome back. Now.
Well, I was meaning to look at what our DPS looks like. Maul is 1899, 1789. Yeah. Our slam damage is actually slightly higher with Voltfang Talisman. Probably because of the skill loss. The skill level loss, I mean. Oh well. Is that just a chunk of the statue? I think it might be. Like the bear talisman. Kind of like it.
Do not wander.
And we got our 3 trial of Sekima. Let's try Briar Patch instead of Wolfpack. It might be slightly more useful. Triggered spells deal 13% increased spell damage. I believe that's a good thing. Because Apocalypse triggers these ones. So those are all triggered. I think Walking Calamity is the same way. Oh no, this isn't a spell though, it's an attack. Interesting. I was actually wondering about that and I forgot to look into it. Good to know though. Ew, a werewolf. Oh, the unique? That was a crossbow. It's just got a big old shield on the front or something. I don't know. Fairy Talisman, 8 to 12 rage. I thought it went to 13 on the lower level base. Yeah, probably not. You're right. That crossbow catches my eye every time I see it. The funny thing is, there's another one that looks almost exactly like it, but that one is worth the one I got is worth like half an Exile. The other one's worth like multiple divines because it's a boss drop. I just don't remember who it is. I think Harbinger or the Arbiter. I mean, might be wrong though. Yo, we're up to the ultimate stuff now. Yeah, we got 2 bones there. Actually huge.
Wretched animal!
Yo, I wonder what a Chaos Fire Bear would look like. Oh, our first unique talisman. Cackling companions. Is that hyenas? It is. Activate to summon a cackle of hyena companions. Is that the name of a collection of hyenas? According to the African conservation experience, they can be called a clan of hyenas, but also a cackle, yes. Interesting. 3+ hyenas is the cackle. Nice. 8% increased damage per minion. Well, you can get... How many is that? 8 hyenas? What the fuck? Hyenas whoop when they first appear, hindering nearby enemies, and have a chance to maim enemies they hit. That's kind of funny. Just like a youngin is called a yin. Bro, where do these names come from? Oh, that's hilarious. So it'd be 8 hyenas, 4 wolves. So that's 12 right there. Whooping is so cute. It makes me a little uncomfortable, the sound the hyenas make, but I can respect it. I will be right back. 2 seconds.
can't do much to honor their dead.
The Sekema lends her strength.
Wretched animal!
Make haste.
Wells run dry. Wonder if I could fill it. Empty but for a single drop. Feels heavier than it should.
Mic is muted. My bad. I tend to forget when I do that. While I stand up. Oh yeah, I just stood up for like a second because I thought I heard an alarm. And I wanted to check on it, but it turns out it was outside. Not my problem. But yeah, we were just kind of wondering about what to do with this level 5 Sport Gem unlocking Calamity. Not really a big fan of Elemental Armament 3. Fire Pen is kind of interesting, but only... like, I think that I would want that to be my last one if I ever take it. Definitely not rapid attacks. Can Sin refund Ascension skill points or no? He can. We already inflict exposure. Sin can refund Ascension skill points. Anybody that lets you refund will let you take them out. So Trial Master and Babala will as well. And even Doriani. Had one that I wanted to get from this level, I thought. Oh yeah, Rage Forge. But no, we want Rage Forge 1. Which I think is level 4. Yeah, that's good enough. Whatever. Let me go back in bear mode. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sure would.
Power makes a fool of men like ye.
Piss off, Zarok.
Has come, and what will be?
Oh. Why is everything bad in this game Zarok's fault?
The desert's thirst dies today.
I'll never forgive the person whose idea it was to make me walk all the way from the beginning of this room to the end of this room, and then wait for the RP.
My reign begins now.
it's more like a road, really. Bro, I pushed the one button too.
The desert's thirst dies today.
We're only one level down.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now. I have seen what has come and what will be. I will see it done. Our time is now.
Oops.
That's where you stand. From every angle.
Oh, I see.
From every you meddle with destiny.
Bro, what is the range on that? Damn. Or did he teleport closer? No, it's just 10 billion miles. Is he stuck? There we go. You know, I knew that it was a bad idea to slam right there. Because I was worried about getting one shot. I was like, no, it'll be fine. I'll just dodge afterwards.
Dies today.
Why is this boss such an asshole? Everything about him is bad. I have to walk to even start the boss fight. I can't turn into a bear. He's fast as fuck. He's chunky as fuck. And he deals with Xerac. Like, he makes me listen to that man speak and see him. Like, 0 out of 10 actual trash boss fight. Actually, what I really should be doing is I should not be using Calamity and Apocalypse until after Xerac fucking plot armors his ass.
I have seen what has come and what will be. I will see it done.
Fucking teleports behind you looking ass. Okay. This I definitely should have done this last.
Hold fast, Arashi. Soon your gift will quench the sands.
It's not even like a big attack that's killing me. It's like just a random basic attack. The tell for the one that he does that kills me is like he holds his sword like this for half a second, and not even half a second, like 0.2 seconds. That one. I can survive the giant purple fucking lightsaber. That one. Yeah, get your little plot armor. I'm prepared this time. Wait, where did Bearmaxxing go? Ah, yes.
New empire.
I dodged it the first time, so I was like, okay, great, we're fine for a split second. I can maul him. I can use one maul attack. What did he do? The exact same fucking thing. Enemies do have cooldowns, right? Man, I hate this boss.
You would haunt the desert's deliverance.
That has to be an incorrect number in his damage fucking list, right? They accidentally give it 10,000 crit chance and then 10,000 crit bonus. Because I actually did survive it once and it did like 10% of my life as damage. But then, you know, the second time it just did all my life as damage immediately.
I have seen what has come and what will be. I will see it done. Faradon shall rise. The first casualty of my new empire.
It's so dumb. Do I need to just kill him using Volcano and only Volcano so I can actually just be at range? Yeah, you like volcanoes, right? You like fire and shit? You live in the desert? Yeah, there you go. I'll kill you 500 damage at a time, 120 damage at a time. I don't give a fuck. I had literally just ended my dodge roll.
My new empire.
What do we even do? Do we whip out the wolf pack? Put on the fucking hyenas? Oh, I guess we can't have both because they companion units. Maybe we drop the totem in front of them.
Fast rushing. Soon
Just to body block.
quench the sands.
Come on, fucking idiot. Let's go.
My reign begins now.
I could have body blocked with it.
I have seen what has come and what will be. I will see it done.
Or no, he'll dash right through it. It does not body block.
Every angle. Not where you stand. From every angle. Our time is now. Not where you stand. I am Legion. Death from every angle. The first casualty of my new empire.
Well, at least it wasn't the same damn attack as every other time.
Hold, Jin. The ritual is almost complete.
Wish I could block him with the fucking staff.
Old ways. Paranoid shall rise.
I love that he tracks me while I'm dashing too. He started the attack pointing that direction. I dashed this way. He attacked a different direction. He did it again there.
Metal with destiny. The paranoid shall rise. Time flows in all directions. And drown them in it. Drop where you stand.
I think this man might just have 10,000% crit chance. It's the only thing I can think of to explain why his damage is so spiky. Oh, he can turn. Right, that's fine. That's how he was fucking hitting me with that. Yeah, it's just okay, dude. Like, that's fine. No, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. We're not giving up on that shit. I'm gonna have 50 deaths by the time I get to endgame, and 47 of them are gonna be him. I meant the respec.
Old roots find new soil.
That should be enough. I really just want the reduced crit bonus. Let's see if that makes a difference. So maybe we just take that for the percent armor real quick.
Fast, Torashi. Soon your gift will quench the sands.
I really don't understand why we have to sit through that every time. It would be like if they left the cutscene with Alva at the start of every attempt on Viper. It makes about the same amount of sense.
I have seen what has come and what will be. And I will see it done. Our time is now.
I mean, the tooltip may not be including the ignite damage. So you could be doing the same amount in hits and then you're just losing out on ignite.
Where you stand. The battle shall rise. I am Legion.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. That was literally the run, dude. He hit me like 3 times with the fucking stab, and it did 0 damage. He knew I had his ass, so he killed my game instead. Please tell me it's mid-boss fight still. Oh, thank God. Bless. Oh, see, I lived. It is critting like a fucking maniac. Oh, we stunned him out of it. That's so nice. We stunned him out of it again. Let's go. What I would give for culling strike right about now. I love when he tries to off-screen me like that. Bitch. That was so dumb. I had 5 deaths before I fought him. I'm not even happy I won. Just fuck that guy, dude. I don't even want to be here anymore.
No, yeah, the market letter.
I think in the future I'm doing that one last every time. So, now we know though. If you're having troubles with the second interlude guy, look for some reduced crit bonus because damn. Got 0 extra res there. Our lightning res is overcapped and it will remain overcapped if we take that out. Oh, I wonder if he was doing cold damage because he has the cold Barya. That may have also been part of it. What was that boss's name? Azadi or some shit? That zone was called... Guess I missed a boss there too. Asmati, that's his name. I am boss of tier 3. Crit chance 5%, I don't believe you. Crit bonus plus 30%, I also don't believe you. Rupture Slam, 62% more attack damage. I don't believe you. Split Strike, Leap Slam. Either way, this is all just attack damage. 507 to 761. Considering I have 1,000 life. Like, I am using armor, so I think a good bit of that would be mitigated. Yeah, nothing on there says it has like 10 billion crit chance or anything like that. Yeah, and I do have some of that. Just trying to find the one ability that has a name that could kind of match what he was doing. Like Lacerate, maybe? Maybe it's this dash thing. But yeah, all of it's the same damage numbers and then crit chance. I don't believe that for a second. But at the very least, it was not our cold damage or our cold res killing me, basically. Still not sure if I actually want to wear these or not. It's not anything that crazy about them. They just have a little bit more armor. Oh well. We've beaten the hardest boss in the game, evidently, so we can
Thank you.
we can hopefully breathe easy for the rest of this run.
Aye?
Technically speaking, I think we can move on to the end game after we hit 60, is it? I don't remember what the actual level requirement is, but either way, there's probably a buff or two in here that we should get. Put back on your fire ignite stuff and you're doing like triple the damage you were doing. Damn.
Blood for blood.
Maybe one day. How do y'all like it? I will officially retract every shit I talked about Asmati if I get my shit pushed in by the Reaper boss in the next zone. Because if it could just be that I'm like shit on armor. What if it's just him and he's like a total outlier like that? It's I will have no regrets. But I am kind of leaning towards he's kind of shit because it really was just that one ability that was dumpstering the shit out of me. Other than the like dash thing that I got caught by twice. Is bugged. I'm inclined to agree. Hey, yeah, we're beta testing. Joke's on you, I'm omega testing. I actually am a really big fan of these double boss fights. The quicksand and the scorpion slash worm fight is annoying. But I really like the witch fight. I won't get paid enough for that. True. Ooh. Hell yeah, we sat them both down. I mean, that's pretty neat. Plus 40 spirit, that's even neater. But we lose 8. Wait, Bramble Slam? Creates hazardous brambles on the ground that activate after a duration. Enemies which come in contact with these thorns take damage and are maimed. 20 brambles are allowed at once. What kind of damage does it do, though? Is it my thorns damage? Attack damage is skill is 35% of a default attack damage. What I want to know is, oh yeah, Stomping Ground. That's what I wanted to try putting on here. Tectonic Slams is probably free because Rampage actually says run speed is affected by move speed modifiers instead of attack speed modifiers. So reducing the attack speed actually doesn't matter at all. After moving at least 2 meters, I think we can get good value out of that too. We're taking it. I don't care. We're taking both of them. Yeah. I mean, all that was there to hit was a barrel, but that barrel got fucked up.
Mortal fool.
It doesn't really work that well because the slams are behind me, and a lot of times we just push the enemies in front of us. Holy fizz aura, Batman.
Old power plant did something. Can feel it in the bones of the earth.
This man's sprinting while getting hit and not getting heavy stunned. He's actually cheating. Oh, there we go. Oh no, that was just a normal heavy stun. Oh, get back here! Downsides are only for good guys, yeah. I'm sorry, for players. Like, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do? I can't sprint to him. If he hits me, I'll fall over. Bro. Fuck back here. What a video game.
A tiny something.
What the hell is eating all my rage? Oh. Rage Forge on Walking Calamity is probably eating all my rage, isn't it? Every time it hits, it triggers rage, or like every so often it does. That's wild. What are snappy figures and then they throw it at the enemy? I mean, hey, if it works, it works. Okay, so maybe we should have taken Rage Forge 2 if we used that, or if we wanted to use that. %, exposure, 20 shock, 250 max flammability, ignite spread, and if they die with your ignite on them, their body explodes. Yeah, it's a decent little stack of shit. 1, 2, 3. Well, we can probably just stand in here and see if it activates.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end.
The king in the mist has no claim here.
This changes
But yeah, I think Asmati is bugged as fuck. Although I'm out of healing flasks. Ooh. Whoa. If I just stand still, I'll heal. Life regen, save me.
This changes nothing.
Easy.
Nameless fiend. I'll slaughter every last one of you.
Let's see what that.
I forgot I was sitting on this. Just about to replace my helmet. Or my body armor. We slammed armor applying to elemental though. Okay, so let's replace those two supports that didn't really work out. One was Rage Forge on there. We can probably put elemental armament at the very least. And then on Rampage, we want momentum. Definitely leveling Walking Calamity first. I love that shit.
Wretched animal.
That flask is useless. Kind of forgot about this, so.
This cannot be.
Gamba. Greater Exaltation, kind of huge. Also, I just thought about it, and Abyss is probably going to be like the single most valuable Atlas thing out of all of them, with all the crafting power that's locked behind those. Level 63. Sheesh.
Twisted thing!
That went pretty well. We gotta look for the shopkeeper, man. There's a dude here who sells runes. I remember him being super useful. Maybe helpful is a better word. Let's grab the waypoint just in case there is one. Yeah. Now we won't have to worry about losing the instance if we go do other things. Curious about the new poison spore support, but you're not scaling poison or chaos damage anywhere. What's it, what's poison spores do? I assume it's something specific to plants, right?
We throw our oaths to the foot.
Full of surprises!
Damn. My honor. Got him before he finished charging up. Nice. When your plants did something to put a poison spore on an enemy, and then it detonates doing damage in an AoE and applying poison. Gotcha. Sounds like it has some potential. I suppose the ferryman would be by the water, wouldn't he? Please, I just want to walk past. Close enough. Welcome back. Sioza. Don't mind if I do. You know, we're gonna go back to town and empty out. There's a few too many of those in my pocket.
If you find a... Go well. How's the clearing? Stick to the cairns.
Alright, time for our last free end game zone. The damn house maze. The maze house. House with a maze in it. The amazing house. Honestly, this place is just one big fire hazard. I don't know whose idea it was. Someone didn't clear the permits on the design for sure. Fire marshal's gonna have a field day with this shit. Fuck, I should have named this character Smokey. That would have been funny as fuck. For real. Uh-oh. Oh, I got stunned. Oops. I didn't realize I had started sprinting. That right there was everything I was hoping Rampage would be. Except for the fact that we were kind of getting pushed around by some of the smaller monsters that were dashing towards me. I think that was kind of lame. Like, whoever came up with the weight stats probably didn't put the bear high enough. How could a little dude just, like, push a giant-ass rampaging bear out the way, you know? Just in time. We got the rage notable finally. Man, she is way scarier than he is, just like the Act 3 boss, or the Act 3 intermission boss. Holy orbital laser cannon. Putrid Weasel? I'm definitely a bear. I took that personally. Ooh, there. Everything's fine. That'll work.
You bartered with your souls, now you pay the price.
You've said now you'll be in my songs.
We must lead. Move swiftly.
Speak to Hoodie Man in King's March. The 10-minute loading screen.
It is me.
I've done like
Greeted.
two.
With our
Hey, Lord. Get out of here. Rage granting spell damage may not be the worst thing ever, since Apocalypse is a spell, but kind of wondering how much I care about Apocalypse these days. Regenerate 6% of your maximum rage per second. So that would be... oh, that it doesn't tell me my max rage right now. Mana regen applies to rage regenerate. Skills have +5 to rage cost. +7 to max rage. With another +6 on the small passives. I don't know, maybe the play is to take Furious Wellspring. Because we're not attacking super fast. So if we just use Turning of the Seasons for the exposure and then Druidic Champion... oh no, well, Druidic Champion will be useless to us if we drop Apocalypse. That's the other thing. I don't know. I don't know. Well, we got 2 points to spend and a dream. If we take Dimensional Weak Spot, it kind of has counter synergy with Exposure. Boss that draws the unique Bear Talisman spawn for you? Wait. Which boss is that? Is it from the Val stuff? Ah, gotcha. That would track, wouldn't it? Where do you drop from? Actually, I wonder if anyone has it yet. $11 div. Damn. One acquired less than one listed less than an hour ago. One listed 9 minutes ago. I might be trying that. I'll be sad to lose bear form, but getting all that fire damage would be pretty sick. Also, not gonna lie, I kind of do want to try Tribal Fury. We'll just go for it for fun.
Well, in any case.
Guy's thick. Those are both kind of disappointing. I think I'm gonna officially take out Shockwave Totem, Volcano, because I'm pretty much done with them and I'm tired of having them on my bar. I think we'll put Rampage on Q instead of 5. Walking Calamity is fine where it is. Ferocious Roar is fine there. Okay, so we have to do a map now.
You're finally
Temporal Chains, gross. Every game paused because you were trying to look up info and find something out about that guy, but there isn't anything. Weird.
Of course. Rayclast is wounded. The initial you must. The round gate was this. If you find.
Doing all that yapping, but the game hasn't even loaded the screen yet. Hey, it's corruption.
nature's fury boils my blood to know the king still spreads his wrath across our lands.
We'll do the ritual, see how it feels with this character. I didn't like it on our crossbow character from last season, last league. Because we were using... Hello? Hello?
Fortune favors me.
Okay. Casual perfect jeweler's orb? Maybe ritual's okay. First map. First ritual. Like 2 inches into the map. Fine by me. I think we gotta use it on Walking Calamity. I got caught by the 10 chains. Yeah, when we're done this map, I should go do Vow Ruins. Clear out the ones that I have at the current level, or at the campaign levels. And hopefully it'll be a little better in our mappies. Not that it was bad in the campaign, I just didn't feel like doing it after a while. Because I didn't want to take the extra time. Suppose I should check this area for a ritual. No ritual. Boss is 10 million miles this way. Time to go cook. Hell yeah. You got that easy. I got hit and it did not interrupt the portal. Nice. Well, that was number 4. We got 3 petition splinters. Resurgence. More splinters. We'll take that for sure. Probably should have double checked the gear, but oh well. Too late now.
Halt! Your rampage
Her voice is like over there.
or die! I will not relent! Bow to your queen or die! I will not relent! You are nothing but locust. You will fall before us!
Look.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
I beg to differ.
Bow to your queen or die! The Viper's strength! You are nothing but a locust! You will fall before us! I shall curse you, insect! Feel Arakalu's sting! I will crush you in storm, love. You are nothing but a locust.
Yeah, it wasn't so bad. We just had to not eat the purple ship. Alright. First map done, now we can spend the rest of the league in our hideout. And put on a full set of MTX. Oh, they tell you if it's completed in the tooltip now? That's nice.
I'll drag the damn king from his mist.
The name.
Home sweet home.
Aye.
Well, but don't I'll tend to the
Place of time is of the essence.
For ritual, we're gonna take definitely spawn monsters faster because I want that shit to be done as fast as possible. What do we have here? Maps with abysses contain an additional abyss. Chance on completing abysses in your map for a nearby map to be overrun by the abyssal. Chance for them to lead to a boss. Explicit modifiers on your waystones apply to abyssal depths. Hits in your maps have a chance to spawn all monsters as at least magic. And abyss cracks as well. Increased chance of rogue exiles being influenced by abysses and essences as well. A node for each lich. Abyssal monsters in your maps to have abyssal modifiers or lichborn modifiers. And abysses spawn 25% increased monsters. But abysses in your maps are scattered throughout the area. Weird.
Using time is of the essence.
Those are all level 14 already. We're just gonna go ahead and use this perfect orb on Walking Calamity. It's kind of my big damage dealer, so it just makes sense. And I don't really think it's a good idea to sell that if I still need things. But what do we put on it? Elemental armor, prolonged duration. I kind of wanted concentrated effect, honestly. We're getting a bunch, it's an attack, and we're getting a bunch of AoE from our tree. So 30% more damage there is good, I think.
Magic treasures.
I am Solim. I would conversation for Doriani.
Did they change the shop NPC? I don't remember that being his name. There's the Arbiter. Oh yeah, we needed to go do Val Ruins. Doriani and Alba this time?
This is what it intriguing.
Oh gosh. Something exciting's gonna happen, isn't it? Oh my goodness.
Oh goodness. Dear me. This is slightly larger than last time.
Yes, through that gateway lies the royal temple on the day of the cataclysm.
If we can't stop it,
If we manage to defy the rules of existence once,
then tell me what needs to.
enter the gateway, find Shipokado. If he is no will, everything I know for next. Oh, of course.
Alright. I just remembered why I actually stopped doing the Val Temples. It's because I tried to run the one that was done, and then it wouldn't let me in.
Twice this place.
But now the lights are on. It's kind of nice. Also, this is monster level 62, so it's scaled with me, I guess. I kind of thought it would be the level of the zones that we collected the pieces from. It's kind of fine. It saves me the busy work of clearing out the stuff I already had built up for basically no rewards.
You have made a grave mistake. Square. I demand adherence.
Yo, we got Doriani at home.
Square. Square.
3 gem sockets. We'll just take the gem.
Free rat!
You have made a grave mistake.
It was Doriani at home again.
I demand adherence.
We'll take another one. Oops.
Get them working it. Double tail! Reforged. Not falter! Drown.
Yeah, we'll take the Artificer's Orb. Reduce charges per use. Definitely not taking that one. Charge when you kill an enemy, and more while on low life. Doesn't really matter. I think I'm gonna slightly increase the loot filter, so there's not a bunch of commons all over the place.
Power sleeps here, waiting to be woken.
Guess we don't get anything out of that.
You reek of stupidity.
I get that a lot, actually. Whoa.
Square.
So toxic.
No consequence.
Yeah, we were going towards the Tribal Fury for splash damage on strikes, as well as just more AoE in general.
Some damn detail this is.
Oh, we can't take that out with us? Yeah, sure, let's do that. I think we hit life. Yeah, pretty sure that's what we hit. Kinda nice. Don't know why we don't have the option to take that with us, though.
Ancient blight. They're gearing up for something in here.
Not anymore there now. Still 3 to go.
This lot's no rabble. Best stay sharp.
Upgrades a normal or magic item to a rare item with 4 random modifiers. Again, I'd really like to just take the alchemy orb. Oh well.
This place twists and turns without end.
Oh, it's Blackjaw. Nice. Nice, nice. We're gonna pin that this time. We got accuracy ready. Yep. Alright, that would be everything. So now we have other stuff since we filled up the little crystals earlier, like in the campaign. Room destabilizes once central vault is open. It'll just be level 2. Spymaster study will level up a guardhouse. Has a higher chance of that guy's medallion. Increases with tier. Can assassinate other spymasters to level up. So I guess you want to put them next to each other. Those are Viper's loyals. People levels that up again. Bronzeworks levels up anywhere there's power. Alright, we go again.
What nonsense will the Val serve out this time?
Who knows, buddy? Who knows? But we will have 30% more rare monsters than last time. Just want to see what that Viper Room and the Spymaster stuff gives. One thing I didn't think of. Can we empower? No. We cannot empower Walking Calamity, unfortunately. It does not work.
The Viper is never alive.
Guess we're not done yet. A giant bear shitting meteors everywhere. Just killed all their friends and they're still sitting in their corner training.
The Val never lacked for arms, did they?
Yeah, they all had 2 of them, that's for sure. Just punch the shit out of him. Why not?
Thought I smelled an ambush.
Oh, the workshop's where we get to put a body part on, isn't it? But I think we need level 3 for that.
Ancient blight.
Or didn't feel like opening? That's fine. It still let me through. Oh my day. It's like Blackjaw with modifiers and no room to move. We love that. Do we get to try again though? Looks like it.
No further.
True. They didn't listen. What triggers the firestorm? I get glory by dealing elemental damage to enemies, and I just push the button when I have max glory. But it's only 50, where most of the glory skills are 100, so it triggers quite often. Or it's usable quite often, I should say. Then we have another firestorm from our Ascendancy, which is actually fire, ice, and lightning. But that takes 100 glory. But it's the same, it builds up on the same condition. It's just deal elemental damage. Yeah, we are full. Still got 6 rooms to go. I don't think this counts as a room, does it? Yeah, this is just a hallway. I don't think those flame jets are actually supposed to be there. Pretty sure they ended a long time ago. more or lesser jeweler's orbs than your body can handle. Whoa. Yeah, we're really just gonna have to get very tanky because while we have all these firestorms and shit going on, I can't see anything the boss is doing. Oh, I said it's the spell Walking Calamity, which we can activate it by gaining glory, which we get by dealing damage. Oh no, this is gaining rage while already at max rage. So we get 50 glory and then we can activate it. But we have Apocalypse as well, which is build glory by hitting enemies with elemental damage. And that takes twice as much glory, so we activate it less often, but it's also a very good time. Yeah, so Apocalypse is all three elements. So we got fireballs, we got ice storms, and we get lightning strikes. But it also takes me out of bear form, which makes me a little sad.
Your hands never tire. Nor mine. Are you bloody rust bucket?
Man, we don't get anything out of here? What the hell? No treasure chests or nothing.
This must be where they keep the treasure.
Sure looks like it. Pull the lever. We gotta pull both of them? That's next level security. Yo, Alva's gonna throw a fit. Now check this shit out.
This vault does belong to Atziri, but this
Oh, she's disappointed. There's not enough treasure here.
her vaults are supposed to be two vast ziggurats full of gold, jewels, and priceless artifacts.
You know, you got a point.
Sounds more like a
We can do
trick
better.
by the
That's all much of a muchness to me.
Much of a
At
muchness.
least trinkets apart.
The patterns in the gold are quite unique. See that? Bye.
That is all of the rooms. Close that shit down. We lost the spy room. Damn it. Let's use the greater orbs, shall we? It's kind of nice. Increased amount recovered, increased charges. Okay, that's the kind of thing we were looking for. Though I'm not sure how I'll feel about not having instant recovery. We'll give it a try though. What do you mean my weapon's still not max quality? Want to use spell totems? Yeah, I really don't like the whole charge thing. But, in fairness, playing bear, it would be very, very easy to activate those. Since bear just gets endurance charges by spending rage, and then it has abilities that spend rage. Gotta trust the vision. Do I, though? Do I really? Not a huge fan of those gloves. Hey, it's instant. Charges gained, though. That's not great. We really want either reduce charges used or increase charges, because we want to have, like, as many uses from full as possible for when we're going into boss fights. Walking Calamity, we can put another support gem. I could put Magnified Area in as well, so we get both Magnified Area and Concentrated Area, but it seems a little redundant. Maybe Fire Pen? I feel like there's got to be better options, though. We have duration, elemental attack damage, area damage. Stun buildup. Brutality would be terrible. The meteors are just attack damage, but it's 100% of physical converted to fire, so Heft would probably work. Buff grants 30% of damage gained as fire damage. So if you're already standing when you use Walking Calamity, you actually use it faster. So we could Warcry Walking Calamity and then Slam. And that would be the fastest way to do all those, I think. It's actually kind of cool. We don't really care about exposure because I do that by default. Hence why they made a power charge on hit chest piece. I mean, I guess. That's one way to do that. I don't think blind would be the best idea for us. Close combat may work, honestly. Turns out mobility does not work on Rampage for some reason. That's a bummer. I mean, I guess we'll just take Heft. Right now, Walking Calamity is at 0 damage per second. Uh, 3,908. $3,908. Look. Damn boy, he thick. That's a thick ass boy. So this is a scam then? Oh shit. We go home. So now the temples are cleared out. So when we find the little platforms in our maps, we'll get new things. Grasping Vines hit for 467, but that's not counting ignites. Damn, so you just got all the good stuff going on. Kind of want to use an essence on that. Could go for attributes. Could go for a wee bit of lightning res. Or we could hold out for a little more. Once we get higher tiers from maps. Managed to sell stuff.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah. It me. We can Gamba right in our hideout. That's right. Level 45, level 12 boots. Maybe we should do something about that.
All the best.
Jin's really helping. Damn, that's kind of a bummer. When you said she does stuff passively, I was kind of hoping she would just work. Yo, 20 move speed. What if we just like slam move speed on these boots? These already have move speed. It would probably be easier to just make those usable. My current boots have 27 res on them plus fair socket, so 37. I think this is another piece of gear we're gonna hold out for. We're gonna wait on Essence to mess with those. Otherwise, she waits for you to boss her around. Well, that's kind of fun in its own right. It can be, rather. We've got no spirit gems laying around, so we can't level stuff up. What I kind of want to do is I want to try a spell totem plus Firestorm, but I probably don't have the intelligence for that. $103. We are 15 away. It's not as far as I thought. What about Comet? That'd be sick as fuck. Fire Jin attacks anytime you attack, and he does a 360 Fire Cleave that ignites. And that's pretty sick. Limit 2 totems. So we can actually have 2 spell totems. Since we can only have 1 Firestorm, I kind of wonder how useful the totem would be. Like, probably not at all. It would probably be just as easy for me to push a button myself once in a while, but then I would have to get out of human form, and that's just a pain in the ass. Or get out of bear form, I mean. We can very likely summon the totem in bear form. We'll probably try Flame Blast totems. Urchin's kind of cool too, but they are super slow from what you saw. Gotcha, that sounds kind of like a pain in the ass. Imagine thinking. Doing Pure Ice? Hell yeah. Which Ascendancy? What if we take like a lower level Flame Blast? Minimum's 92.
Have an order?
Speak.
Time I turned over a new leaf.
We're 1 level off. Well, heck, let's just try Firestorm for fun. Think I really don't care about Briar Patch. Rasha with Navira? Oh, is Navira the oh yeah, the gold one. Nice, nice. Good luck. I believe in you. Alright, let's do a map and see what happens. Images extra lightning. Yeah, we'll be fine with that. If it was other elements, we probably wouldn't be. Just winging it. Aren't we all? You got that easy. Oh yeah, we did have a ritual tablet. I should probably just use that on principle. I really don't like how big that 10 is in the quad tab. Map contains 3 rare chests. I forgot my MTX. Oops. We'll do it after this map. Hidden Grotto again, huh? Fucking Zarwali. Not gonna lie, Firestorm looks kinda lame. Compared to Walking Calamity, you know? It just doesn't really compare. I want the Exile. Turns out you cannot summon Spell Totem in bear form like you can with Seismic Totem. Kinda wild. Got one more. worry about that when we're done. And the totem died instantly after all that work I did to summon it. Bummer. Ooh. Oh yeah, probably we were one off on that. So one thing I realized, since you get rage per second from Walking Calamity, using Rampage during Walking Calamity, or you can just use Rampage for way longer while you're using Walking Calamity because of the passive rage gain. So it's like they were made to be used together, which is kind of nice.
Wretched animal!
minute. We just need the valve thing, and then... Oh no, we did the valve thing. Okay, yeah, we're good. Don't really care about the strong boxes. But it has been about 4 hours since I stood up, I just realized. So I'm gonna do that. Probably grab some food. Hello. And then we'll come back and just get right into mapping. But I appreciate y'all watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you are not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I will return in about 10 or 15 minutes, and yeah, we'll get back to it with that. Yeah. I was yapping that whole time. We're back. What's up, friends? Had some dinner. Got some hot chocolate. Got some water. And like I said before getting up, we're ready to finally like lock in on the mapping because we haven't been spending 3 hours sitting down straight going through the intermissions. So, kind of interested in this body armor. But again, we're kind of just waiting on all of the like essences or greater regals or anything like that. I did forget to unmute when I started yapping again. I was giving my usual spiel while on the AFK screen to fill time while I'm putting my headphones on. And it was all muted again. But thankfully, I remembered to check this time before actually getting going. Spell totem was kind of underwhelming. Professional streamer, that's me. This is why I don't ever mute my microphone. Most of the time. Get fucking nesting totems. Interesting. Let's try hardy totems. And unfortunately, we need a level 13 gem for Flame Blast, so. Or we need 10 more intelligence for a 14 Flame Blast, which is more likely. We're probably not going to be able to get anything less than 14 anymore. But also, I just remembered we still have 2 sockets for Calamity. Okay, so what if we put Rage Forge back on and then Rage 2? Oh, we can't. Damn it. Fire Pen may not be bad. I kind of don't want to use Fire Pen 2 because it just makes the attack ignore fire resistance, and that kind of defeats the purpose of exposure, which I'm getting from my Ascendancy. I think we will take close combat. I'm a bear, I'm in melee range, it'll be fine. I didn't get a sip of my hot cocoa. It's too hot. Okay. What are all these? I meant to break these down like in Act 1 probably. Not sure why I held on to that.
Hail. All the best.
Alright, we got a level 60 Barya. The thing is, we don't have any relics with honor resistance on them, so it's going to be kind of tough for us to just walk in there and face tank everything, so I might have to hold out for an Inscribed Ultimatum with 10 waves on it. Which is not exactly my favorite thing ever to do. So maybe we just wait till I super out level and outscale the level 61. But to do maps, we need maps, believe it or not. Did they add the little
First,
Piss off, Doriani. Trying to do important business. Damage as extra, damage as extra. Ignited ground? Yeah. Look out of here with that. That's not the one I meant to destroy. Oops. Crypt or Oasis? Guess it doesn't really matter, but Oasis puts us next to Trenches, which has an empowered boss, which is kind of nice.
Blood for blood.
The more I think about it, the more I want to try the passive Rage Gain Shaman passive from Ascendancy rather than Exposure plus Apocalypse. Turns out I actually took Apocalypse off my bar, because I thought it was Flames, Firestorm. We did not finish that, but oh well. I'll worry about it in a second. One chain tiara. Ah. I should probably look at that heart carver mantle. Still a little unsure if I want to do pure armor or armor ES. It might not be a bad thing to have both kinds of gear laying around so I can bounce between them. Monkey killed you 4 times, but you got him? Hell yeah. As long as you got him in the end, that's all that matters. Well, if you'd one-shot him, he wouldn't have been able to kill you. So, like, maybe you just don't have enough offensive modifiers. Element of Corruption, casually. Sick. 112 life. 24 res. Maybe I should have bought a little less and then rerolled. That was probably a mistake on my part. Oh well. What the hell is that? Activate all checkpoints? What the fuck? Also, why is this breach not listed on the list? The hell? It's the most important thing here. It's the only remnant we have of the old way to do breach. Ah, yeah. This is what I missed. Casual heavy belt. Ooh.
No doubt.
But yeah, I think we are gonna go down for the wolf stuff. Even though we don't like wolf stuff, it's some pretty nice stuff in there, you know? And it's just generic shape-shifting anyways.
The Jews remember the worthy. You forget your place, worm. They shall feast on your flesh. Embrace annihilation. This changes nothing.
That is 300 armor, 100 energy shield. 10 life regen. Some thorns. Even more thorns. Good enough.
If you
These breach folk will find out.
goodbye.
Monster density, a number of rare monsters. Kind of huge. Let's get ourselves a headhunter, shall we? Damn, so close. Oh. Yeah, we hit hybrid life, that's what that was. And another res looks like. Yeah, I think that probably clears what I have on right now. Yeah, we gain 3 fire res, 24 cold res. Just kind of something we desperately need. But we're still short on both fire and cold. So first of all, we'll do that. I think cold res is a bigger deal than fire res, because getting frozen sucks. But also, I'm feeling kind of froggy. Let's corrupt it. We got another socket. Nice. I shouldn't have corrupted it. We had another suffix open. Fuck. Didn't think it that far ahead. But you know what? Good enough. We'll just pretend the extra res is from the last suffix. Well, we may as well do fire.
All the best.
Walking Calamity. Last thing we are going for is... I don't know. Let's actually do Fire Pen 1. I think that's good. Definitely gonna use that tablet over the other one. Put this stuff away. I'm so used to keeping things in my inventory from the campaign. Oh yeah, the other thing we forgot.
Go on.
I wanted to try changing these. However, 10k a piece. That is half my money to refund all for. And it would be the other half if I wanted to put it back to fix it. Heck it. We bought. 69k gold. Nice. It would probably help if I brought a waystone. That's the Nexus. So while our rage bar is full, we're passively gaining glory for walking calamity. Which I think is pretty cool. Gonna do the other stuff before we activate the breach, just in case I die. I'm sorry, before we go fight the boss. Where's this breach? I want to get it while we have the lightning storm going. So we got lightning storms and firestorms going. Still got 15 seconds on it. Oh, and a speech run, I didn't realize. There is a breach in here somewhere, right? Oh, we're fast as fuck, boy. Unfortunately, I left the checkpoint in the spot where I started the breach, not where I ended it. But running to either of them is faster than running all the way over here, so I guess that's fine. Oh. I see. I see. Oh, that one, my bad. Not bad. When we're not face tanking slams, that is. And it's a good thing we went and did that breach before fighting the boss. Because I would have been bummed to lose it. What was that essence? Increased armor, evasion, or energy shield? Yeet. Suddenly that's way more armor than what's on my current one. Should have a rib. Maximum item level 64, we're at 63. Nice. The question is, do we go for a prefix or a suffix? Probably we just slam it once. We got we got strength, which ain't bad. And this is just greater exaltation, not the prefix or the suffix one. If I had a prefix one, I'd probably use it. Well, let's just use our other one. Nice, we hit a prefix. That means we get our we get 3 chances of hitting a res there. Which, I mean, it's a bummer, especially considering we just used 2 greater runes on this one, but it may be worth. So that's a buckload of armor. $35 seems good to me, boss. We just be losing 38 cold res. My question is, do we corrupt this one? Not without quality, we don't. Also, how much are... I need to go to standard and take off that listing. It's annoying the piss out of me. Making your gin drink the juice? I thought the gin were the juice. What the hell? I believe where I second guess my entire choices for everything. Ah, I see, I see.
You've got
The classic.
some goods as well. But don't worry. Have an order?
Eh, we won't worry about that. Some stuff that didn't sell towards the end of the league. Your build's going great, Professor. I believe in you. Oh yeah, there is a slight other problem with this helmet. That is probably going to keep me from wearing it. Just a casual loss of 132 life. Might be able to sell it though. Armor. Go with total elemental res. We'll go with like 30. And then armor applies elemental damage at 32. It's 1,000 armor, 830. We might hit close to 800 by the time we quality up to 20. I think we're pretty comparable with this one. And we don't have a rune in.
What's new?
Not that one. This one. One divine.
Someone is bound to buy that.
True.
So these densely
Quiet, Doyani. I don't want to hear from you. We're not friends. Man's talking to me like he knows me. I've once again forgotten MTX, so we're doing it now in the map. Oh, we used the little rogue hat. Kind of like the little tree. Autumn Night armor works for a druid, you know. What's the Autumn Night helmet look like, though? Hey, it looks kind of silly with the pipe coming out. I mean, that also kind of works, but the green is a different shade from the leaves. Okay. The more I look at it, the more I like the hood. I forgot to equip the pilfering rate. Yeah, we'll go with the more basic stuff this time around. Yeah, we don't need none of those. Huntsman works. Pretty flowers. We'll use my frog. Can't believe they got the crown frog in and they didn't get the hypnotoads from Glimmerwood. Yeah, we'll use a bug. Alright, that's a little better. The hell is this? It's the corruption obelisk, I guess. Oh yeah, it's Zarwali again. Imagine my surprise. Man's the map boss on like 80% of the maps, it feels like. That's so green. Oh, it's because I'm sprinting. It's the dodge roll effect thing. So I'm kind of leaning towards not actually going for Blood of the Wolf anymore. Going for like I'm kind of thinking we should be more focused on just fire, especially now that we took out Apocalypse and Turning of the Seasons. Which does mean we actually kind of need fire exposure, so that might not be a bad thing to put on Walking Calamity. Is there anywhere else we can get more max rage? There's 4 there. Rage while wielding an axe. This wheel down here, if you can call it that. This branch down here has 14 for 3 points, but it's also like 20 miles away. %, more rage. Regenerate 1 rage per second per 4 rage spent recently. No rage effect. That'd be kind of a bummer. So I think instead of going for Blood of the Wolf, we just go up for Molten Being at the very least. We could take the Self-Ignite business, but I I'm not super interested in that. Still looking for the breach, and then we'll move on.
Don't look to my eyes to see. Spirits picked its prey. Cut it down. Don't give it a chance to recover. That's what a good hunt.
There it is. Enemies you kill explode. Nice. This is so good. The rampaging through a breach feels amazing. Yo, we got multiple breaches. Let's go. Really hate when my rampage just kind of stops. I feel like it's because I walked into an enemy that was too big, and I feel like if that is what happened right there, it considered a spider too big, and that's a little annoying. That will do it. 59 life, 29 strength, 23 cold res, 3 charm slots. And a dream. Three cold res, 28 strength. Probably not going to have 750 armor on a belt. I guess people are trading in Chaos now, just because Exalted Orbs get so cheap so quick.
Can I help? I'm sure someone will want that.
Maybe.
Walking Calamity builds.
Why you? Do not have any prisms at all. Requires 4 modifiers, which that map we just put away might have that. As precisely that, although it's also kind of annoying with the temp chains and the crit. But we're just gonna have to do our best, I guess. And also, the moment I put that tablet away, we opened up the slot for it. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to use the frog. I realized we were using this portal in PoE1. I was trying to give the frog a break. Because I used him during the last PoE2 season, but since I didn't use the frog in PoE1, he's had his break. Back on duty for him. Damn it. Man, I don't want to do temp chain breach while I have temp chains on. That's gross. Okay, now we can do it. We got hit by temp chains again, damn it. Tier 5 sleek jacket. Oh, hell yeah. 20.4 life regen. Huge. Oh yeah, is this room? Just wait a minute. That'll do it. That is 3 out of 3. Kind of just want to stock up on support gems, honestly. There's still so many we're missing. Also, did I ever put Rage 2 on? I did. We have Rapid Attacks 2 as well. Ancestral Call 2 I never did. But there's that now. If we're not really focusing on, or not really doing any cold or lightning damage as well as fire, we can pretty freely take fire attunement as well. Is that what we actually want right now, though? I mean, I guess. We'll try it out. Apocalypse was still taking up space because I had support gems in it. But now we're off to find a boss. Ooh. Uh-oh. I'd say that went rather well. Let's do it again. Yeah, that wall's kind of in the way. Temporal chains, damn you! Not again. Ugh.
King nears.
I can tank it. Uh-oh. Forgot about this. What the belly flop? Nah. Never saw that one before. Nice.
So, this is the source of corruption in this region. The source.
What do we get there? Gold find and shrine. Spent all that. I think probably overrunning stuff is not a bad thing. But then again, extra monsters from Abysses is kind of nice too. But more Abyss is probably more better. Now we do have some nice precursor tablets running already. So probably go up through here. And we're going to want Remnants of Power after that. Although I could actually reach it right away. But no, we'll hold out.
Monstrous wretch!
Here we.
The sheer fatigue.
Yeah, we don't really care about that flask. Let's just break it.
What's new?
Why do so many of these have to have multiple lines of shit, dude? Really hate identifying a tablet or a waystone and getting looking paragraph on my screen. What do we do with this support gem? Could take precision. We have like way too much spirit. I gotta use some of it. Life recovered on kill. Yeah, we'll take this accuracy.
What do you need? Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Oh yeah, everything got cleansed. That's right. I guess we're gonna do the tower just to clear out this little introductory quest.
Cracked and barren earth, yet still the rot finds root.
Oh, there. Yeah, what's up, Sir Heck?
Restless dead.
How's your day 2 going? Still in active. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, hey. It's the depths. Hey, yo, new loading screen? That's actually huge. And they still didn't get rid of the damn fuck-ass stand-up animation that takes 20 fucking seconds when you go in. Damn it. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it's definitely a much slower process than the first one. I've heard people are somehow still able to get the campaigns done in like less than 6 hours or something, but I have no idea how the hell they do that. Holy damage over time, Batman. It was this dude. Well, so much fat. Seems like Rake is weak. I definitely had a hard time with it early on, but yeah, I have no guidance I can offer. It's been too long since I tried it. Like, I did not get very far with it at all. Rink is good, but it's based off distance, so if you're point blanking, you won't be doing much damage. Gotcha. Owie. I used the wrong sprint. You too, nice. A little bit of life regen, a little bit of life, no res whatsoever. Bummer. There are 2 rare monsters left. And the Val platform thing, but also I kind of don't want to bother.
seen worse.
Hail. Bye then.
Abysses spawn 24% increased monsters. Kinda huge. Kind of wondering if I should be using those over breaches, but I kind of also don't want to do that. Because what is life without breaches? I'll tell you what it is. Sad as fuck. While active, gains energy when you spend mana. Using invocation once sufficient energy is gathered will consume the energy to trigger socketed shape-shifting attacks. Can trigger them multiple times if it has enough energy. I was kind of wondering if this could trigger skills that cost glory. So like I could just automatically trigger Walking Calamity, but because it is a shape-shifting attack. But knowing the video game, probably not. Regen 3.75 rage per second. Wait. What's not to like? Other than the strength cost, which we're only one off of.
Speak. These are our supplies. Speak.
Time I turned over a new leaf.
Sure. Although I didn't realize it costs 100 spirit. If we take off vitality, we can do that. And we still can't do that, actually. Because of Herald of Ash. Okay, so what if we... puts us back at 88. I mean, we could just turn off Overwhelming Presence, but I kind of like the, Actually, we are just going to be building up flammability all the time, aren't we? Maybe that's fine. So we have 18 spirit left over, so we can still do precision at least. Let's give it a shot. +1 to monster level of area. What's the worst that could happen, really?
Not afraid of a little mud. Lost souls.
There's Boss Man, but we kind of want to do the other stuff first. Just in case boss man kills me. Breach spotted. Whoa there. I mean, we only got 2 breach splinters there, but all things considered, I'd say that went pretty well. Kinda stomped all over him. Yo, another multi-breach map? Nice. Already getting value out of that Eve of Invasion. And we caught Enfeeble right at the very beginning, because I was too excited to pay attention or dodge. Well, we face tanked that slam. Nice. Three tier 3s. Looking easy, dude. Still need to respec this 1 point and put it back, or put it in the small passives that we're going towards. Let's grab the Val thing and then call it good.
Wild spawn.
It's ready now. Rather than do that in the map, I'm just gonna do it from my hideout. I'm like the size of the frog. Kinda crazy. Or like half the size of the frog. Still quite a bit bigger than a normal character, that's for damn sure. Let's try one of these. 33 fire res, that's fine. 126 life. Even better. Got another one of these that just gives armor. Question is, would it be better to use it on these boots that have move speed already, or these boots that have a shitload of life and a decent amount of res? Kind of leaning towards going with lead boots, honestly. These are slightly higher level base anyways as well. I think if we were going to keep using Spell Totem, we would want to do something like Frost Orb to apply exposure, but again, since I kind of turn into a human anyways when I do that, I may as well just cast the damn thing myself. You've done a bad, what did you do this time? In the wild. So unleash delirium upon the portal. Nuh-uh. I was the one who did that. I was there. That reminds me, they nerfed the shit out of, allegedly nerfed the shit out of the delirium fog. So I was kind of interested in trying that, but we haven't gotten it to proc yet. Looks like we got more corruption right there, so I'm gonna go this way next.
Monstrous wretch.
Turns out, yep, less recovery rate's a huge pain in the ass. I could see that gif. Cool. Casual first Divine Orb at level 69. Nice. RNG has kind of been crazy today. We got Divine Orb now, But on our very first map, at the very first ritual, like right at the door, we got a perfect Jeweler's Orb. That's 2 dinks today. By the by, what's up? Where's the word? Yeah, I'm using one of the ones from the Path of Exile website. It's the auto-updating NeverSync one. That's peak laziness right there. Or you go to your account page on the website, and on the right side there's a button that says item filters. In there's a button that says item filter ladders, and then in there should be the actual list of shit. It's just the NeverSync ones. But like the button is hidden in like hyperlinked text. Like it's really not my favorite UI ever. But it means I don't have to auto or manually update my shit, so I suffered through it for a while. Right now I'm using semi-strict, but I just followed a bunch of them. I followed from regular to very strict, I think. And I just swap between them whenever I feel like it. Oh my damn. There's another breach. Yo, a speed try. Nice. We're fast as fuck. Oh, I forgot to do the damn Energizer thing. Rather, I forgot to do the Val Temple that I finished out last map. That's why there's no Energizer here. I'm a bear, not a dog. Dummy. No problem, sir. I saw a really cool video about how to do it on YouTube. That's how I knew. Hey, yo. Double res, strength, and a little bit of defense, but no life. Mm-hmm. What's his creator's name? William J. Luco. Billy Moose. That was his cousin, actually. Let's go do a Val Temple. That's the wrong Val Temple. Commander's Chamber. That room will go to level 3 as well. Can we get 2 level 3? No. Oh, there we go. That'll put it at level 3. Imagine making the ADHD go crazy. My condolences. Hope you're able to get that sorted. In like the fun way or like the not so comfy way?
Never the same twice, this place.
Gotcha. Temple of Chaos, the second ascendancy? Yes.
Wretched animal!
No consequence.
Yeah, that does not sound like a great time, sir. Sorry to hear that.
Pathetic idiot.
I realized why these dudes look so familiar. It's not because they're Doriani light, it's because they move like the damn Scooty monsters from Abyss that they had to nerf because they were too fast. As a result, you've been bouncing around from listening to music, having old TV shows, and hanging out and stream. Sheesh. What has been the TV show of choice? Or TV shows? Yeah. Gotcha. This is cool and all, but I kind of want these rooms to give me more than lesser jeweler's orbs and artificer's orbs. That's the one. So if you've already seen Celestial, don't care about. Gotcha. If it helps, it helps. Yo, this has to be an OSHA violation of some kind. You got laser beams firing over, like, active walkways? The fuck? Flamethrowers, too? Nah. That's not safe at all. No crafting benches in either room, unfortunately. The OSHA joke you heard the other day? I fucking love OSHA jokes. Okay, I got the checkpoint, so that must mean the room is done. That's good because OSHA doesn't like jokes. I bet they don't. Hey, yo. True. Don't we all? Yeah, we'll take the vault. Also, I just realized the vault I put in last time destabilized. Oh no, it's supposed to do that. Okay, that's scripted. That is as intended. Yeah, I think that it was a valid assessment, but it was funny nonetheless. Oh no, we already loaded up Walking Calamity. That's what I was looking for. We'll do the Slam next, Rampage after that. Also, I'm gonna put quality on Walking Calamity because it makes more meteors, more large meteors fall down, which is quite nice. Also, I just realized it might be a better idea to not open the sealed vault. So that way we can potentially level it up. In future temples, we'll probably do that if I see that room again. Oh, hello. Oh no, the door closed. Shit, I wanted that workbench. Slam a piece of gear. Have an open prefix on that. 2 open prefixes there. Nothing there. Still annoyed as shit that I didn't fill out that last suffix before corrupting it. We got another useless flat damage to attacks. Feels like appreciable amounts. It would be okay, but bottom tier is a little disappointing. Why am I so slow? Because I'm covered in oil. Gross. That's yucky.
Vow conspiring is vow doom. Maniacs! I feel no pain. No further.
These rare monsters do be getting kind of tanky with the 68% effectiveness. How the hell do I get in that workshop? Oh, it's right there. Can you like piss off people? Oh! Still forgot to respect that 1 point of intelligence, damn it. And no workbench.
I feel no pain. Flaming
I didn't grab the checkpoint, damn it. Well, you can just teleport out. It should do the same thing. I think I lost almost all of the new shit I just put in for that last one. Oh well.
Ancient secrets laid bare.
40 to 53% resistance. Eh.
Hail. I'll tend to the books.
Steaming spring as it is. Not the rat needle. More prisms. Yo, where are the bones? That abyss pit did actually not spawn any rare monster. Not upset about it. I'm just confused because I thought they all were supposed to do that. One more ritual. Guess we're gonna use that checkpoint to go back and clear out the other quarter of the map. Look for that last ritual. Oh yeah, the Val Rune thing probably helps too. Greater Exaltation again. This is 54% fizz damage with no other prefixes. Not really what we're looking for. While this item is active in your inventory, your next Chaos Orb will replace all modifiers on a Waystone with modifiers that grant rare and magic monsters. Interesting. Unfortunately, we've not killed all the rare monsters, so it's not going to give me that checkpoint. I love just being able to stand in front of the bosses and punch the shit out of them. It's so fun. Spirit a prefix? Yes, it is. I saw plus 131 on the armor and thought it was the life. Got a little excited, but unfortunately, not exactly very good. Spent all that. Seems good to me, boss. Let's try and sell this for like 2 chaos.
Seems like a good deal.
Not sure where that came from. Rampage still only has 2 sockets on it, and I have 20 Jeweler's Orbs, so we're gonna fix that. Why do I not, or why do I need to be in bear form or in human form to open my stash? It's kind of some bullshit. So with Rampage, we can do attack speed would do nothing for us because its attack speed is actually set just by its or by your character's move speed. Close combat would be fun, magnified area would be fun. More damage per second spent channeling, up to 40%, so it's 2 seconds. Yeah, we'll do that. That will go on Walking Calamity. So instead of 15 meteors, I'm sorry, instead of firing a large meteor once every 15 meters, it's every 14. We'll be able to get that down to 13 when we get to 20% quality.
Corruption's a
Prison all its own.
Get to the order!
Conga line of bears, I do too. I get happy every time they pop up. Where can you turn this shark fin? It's the old Karui lady in island on the right. Not the island on the far right. Namakanu is the name, I think. Especially if you haven't done the part where everyone went crazy. You can just go over there and turn it into her. If everyone has gone crazy, then you have to wait until after you beat the... Is it the Act 4 boss, or... I think you might have to save the old lady from the island to turn it in, if you don't do it beforehand. I didn't even see them at all. Look. Oh well. Did I just see someone go flying in the sky, or was that meteor? I think it was the meteor. Last ritual. Moment of bartering. While this item is active in your inventory, your next sold item's gold value will be incorrectly assessed by the vendor. How incorrectly are we talking? We'll take it. Healer's breaches, right. Stomping over an entire breach is always going to make me happy, like, no matter what. Let's start the play, buddy.
No escape.
I have the guillotine. Looks like somebody skipped French class at executioner school. Minions have res, gross. Imagine playing minions. Kind of want to look kind of want to look at the bases for talismans. Looks like 77 is that one? 78. This is... It's just called a fungal talisman and doesn't have no chaos damage built in or anything. It has a slightly higher attack speed. That's about it though. Talisman's in here. Thank God. Jade talismans are the highest at item or at a character level 78. Their attack speed is low though. That might work for us though. Especially since Rampage doesn't care about attack speed anyways. Increased effect of your mark skills, minion damage. 79 for the Magi Talisman, which is 8 to 12 rage. Although it is also like 30% lower DPS. Oh, the Jade Talisman also has shit crit rolls, or crit chance built in. But maybe that's not such a big deal, especially if I end up doing a lot of fire damage. I probably am gonna go for Fury of the King. We already got one divine, what's 9 more? Surprised I'm not focusing on the max rage talisman. It would be good. You're right, especially with since especially since we're taking the thing that gives me 6% of my max rage per second. Like having a higher max would be better. So you're probably right. I just hadn't really thought too much about it, but I think ultimately the goal is going to be the fire bear. Well, yeah, 79. That would be the highest. Honestly, even with the lower physical DPS level, the 12% more damage that you get out of that 12 max rage is probably worth. Not quite 12% though? What do you mean? No. I have the block going on right now. How so? I thought one rage was just 1% more damage. Oh, I see what you mean. I think we're talking about more in two different senses. Mostly just really glad that rare didn't kill me because I was not moving around at all. There was a lot of stuff he was doing that could have. Yo, did that tiny ass pig really just push me around? Me? The giant ass bear? You're kidding me, dude. Get out here. Push y'all around, motherfuckers.
Monstrous wretch!
Not gonna bother chasing down the rares. Who cares, you know? Not sure where that came from. Yo, 15 life regen? That's kind of sick considering I have 46 while I'm stationary. $101 max life. Now if we could just get like 1,000,000,000 resistances on this ring, my life would be great. I think we're gonna put the Abyss tablet in next, just because I think Abyss is gonna be like really, really valuable with the damn the ribs and shit. Abyss crafting is real strong.
That's what's dead.
This thing... It's gonna take forever, but we'll do it. Guarded by 39 packs of monsters. And not one less.
That grave awaits.
More AoE? I don't see why not. I knew I should have moved you. I just didn't want to. I was being lazy. All that for the damn mace. What a bummer. It was Merry Wisps have their own icons now. Or is it just if you see them? Whoa there. Okay. Be that way. That one piss off. I don't want to talk to you. Yeah, that one was my bad too. Rampage wasn't a good idea in any circumstance there. No move speed. Okay, I finally remembered at the correct moment. Is there any duration anywhere? Not over there, you motherfucker. 25% increased skill effect duration. Armor break duration. Ignite duration. Storm and plant spells deal 50% more damage, cost 50% less, have 75% less duration. So we can get up to 45% more duration. Oh no, there's 15% there, but it would also require us speccing into spell damage. And that feels a little wasteful. This is also like 5 points away. Plus the 3 to actually get the nodes. Oh no, that's 40% for the whole wheel. And then this would be 10, 20, 45. So we could get 85%, but it would just be a billion points. Another 100, another 40% there. Wait, actually, I think we can probably get rid of these points here.
Old wolf.
That was for when we were doing the tri-elemental shit. I kind of just want duration so I don't have to... Oh, hey, there's another 16% there. Yeah, I just don't want to be activating Walking Calamity as much. Need to keep some items around for Exile thing. Yeah. Then you end up eating up so much space for that type of thing. Gets a little annoying to manage sometimes.
Go on. Never too old to start afresh.
Kind of crazy how we're 5 points away from 3 separate duration nodes. This does put us at another 4 max rage, but the real good rage cluster is like way the fuck down here. Which honestly I might just anoint the battle trance. Increased duration of damaging ailments on enemies might not be bad either way though. Behemoth is right there too. Well, that's good at least. I think that'll be fine for now. Carol Blood plus Blood Boil feeling good for mobbing. Carol Blood is so cool. I really liked it the little bit of time I spent trying it. Why is this saying I can go there? This is propaganda, it would seem. Like, it might let me, but I kind of don't want to do that just in case it'll ruin something. Really big hater of curses. Two seconds. Okay. Let us continue, shall we? So our new buff duration is 20 seconds on Calamity. Well, we're fine, we're fine. I forgot they just have a billion damage over time shitting out around them at all times for no reason. Shadewalker's gotta be the worst. Like, not only do they have Righteous Fire on, times like 10,000, they also teleport to you all the time. And also the damage over time area is actually invisible. Who thought that was a good idea? Oh yeah? What happened? Yo, we got the meteor towers. Nice. Or the meteor shrine. Staff that was roughly equal to your existing one and slammed another 75% spell damage on it. That does sound like we're cooking with gas. Hell yeah. I'll have you know, I invented Hammer of the Gods, Tama the Ruthless. I will not be falling for that.
Wild spawn.
Wonder what happens if I do laps around Zarwali. He do be kinda dying. Nice. Why all the curses? Piss off with those. Leave me alone.
I'll do you proud.
Maybe we try a tier 3. Oh, I have a tier 4 actually. That has 4 modifiers on it. We're gonna save that for when we get the Citadel. Let's move up a few tiers, shall we? What are you doing, Step Streamer? I had forgotten about this map. Bubble Oil node got buffed this patch as well. 15% more damage to things with Blood Oil. Whoa. That's pretty nice. So Ritualist is a little more competitive then. Turns out, Infernal Cry can empower Rampage. It's kind of bonkers, actually. What's a good DPS target for PoE2? I could not tell you. There's so many like interactions and shit, and like different mechanics, and PoB is not like. It's not nearly as easy to get PoE to spit out a reasonable number in PoE2 as it is in PoE1. I have not figured it out. I just go for as much as I can for things to start dying. And I don't really pay much attention to the tooltip numbers. Hello, Swan. There's 0.33 made with 260k DPS, I believe DPS on right. Gotcha. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I've, like, anytime I've tried to put any of my builds in PoB, I don't think I've gotten anywhere near that DPS. I mean, I'm certain I have builds that, or I've done builds that have good DPS. Like, I've killed Arbiter many times. But, like, PoB is just a fuck, you know? I think activating all these Abyss pits at the same time may have been a mistake. But I didn't die to the rares that spawn, so that's good. Could have been worse, I guess.
Fortune favors me.
Grants a frenzy charge on use. 52 spirit. And we hit thorns. The entrance to the boss has to be around here somewhere. We didn't have to watch the spawning animation. Can we get that in more maps, please? Ooh. That's pretty good. Is this the first patch where we League started the same ascendancy? Are you playing Shaman? It might actually be. Yeah, why is this banner tiny? Like, it's got all this real estate down here. A chance orb, wow. One more prism and we'll have max quality on Walking Calamity.
Have you found more? I have many services.
Hey, yo.
This heat. Blood for blood.
Oh, we killed the temporal bubble to spawn another temporal bubble. We love that. Alright, let's not die in this abyssal depth, shall we? I don't know why it took them until the end of the league to get a load screen for the abysses. But it's a cool ass loading screen. I like it a lot. Rip. Rip to the siren. Good enough. Got 2 omens there, but no bones. That also gave us a knowledge book, which I think is kind of interesting. Complete an abyss, complete abyssal depths, defeat the mini bosses, and then the last version of Kulamak. The one time I tried to fight Kulamak last league, I just died to some random beam thing that wouldn't leave me alone, even though I had killed the mini boss I was fighting. And I had no idea what to do against that, and it pissed me off, so I never did it again. We'll try Sprawling Rupture and see how that goes.
Abomination!
Yo, we froze him? Oh, because of the shrine here. What if I just sprint at him?
A tidy sum.
And we left the Val thing. I wouldn't mind grabbing that. That appears to be number 6. Need to increase your attack speed for werebear build? It does help. There were a couple good nodes for skill speed at the start. Like this Primal Spirit there, if you haven't taken it. I thought I had more somewhere. Kind of felt like it just kept popping up in this area. Maybe it's just the werewolf shit. But yeah, early on, Primal Spirit felt real good when I took it. If nothing else. Tier 3 allows limb modification. How do we get Tier 3? I distinctly remember them saying, don't worry, we'll tell you what you need to level these things up when you look at them. And they haven't been telling me shit. We need to get over there too. Also, I definitely should have emptied my inventory. Does Doriani sell stuff here?
Hello there.
She does. Gonna use that on Rampage. Thought I had something that I wanted on it, but I don't remember off the top of my head what it was. Close combat could work. Oh no, magnified area. That's the one. Hell yeah.
Hey,
Hey.
until next time.
Cannot trust a storm
You
to
thought we
stay
were
still.
stomping before. Oh boy, are we stomping now.
What mad fiends!
Is that the one that drains your health? Like it's a buff you activate every once in a while? Give me that skill duration. Wide belt? Could I get a heavy belt unique? Or it's 6% of mana cost of life, but like what else? Oops. No, why did you put me back in here? You bastards. Made me run all the way around again. I got you. Feels no pain because he's dead as fuck. Level 60. Oh. Ah, yes. And still not a single checkpoint other than this fucking room. I think I was like covered in oil or some shit. I could not move. Oh no, maybe... Was that chilled ground he just spat out? Oh no, it's because he's... Hello? I really just want 2 seconds to stand still, please. What's that?
ancient secrets.
Oh, hey, it's the power charge on crit chest piece. Sick. We are casually rich. I guess we'll list it at 80. So I guess it is worth clicking on all those. Nice. May as well click a couple more.
You have made a mistake.
You know what, I'm just gonna step on him.
Furious energies. Pathetic idiot.
You stay in that corner, buddy. Knock all the shit you want.
Swear.
Let's go get some more Jeweler's Orbs.
Solar rage.
Yep, you keep wiggling in that corner. Who is the idiot now?
Blazes has gone on here.
Avert your eyes.
Tier 2 Fury Talisman. Kinda shit, honestly.
No place for visitors.
So we're gonna not open the sealed vault this time. Hope we find something to level it up next time around. Another greater jeweler's orb. I guess we can put that on the slam.
You have made a grave mistake.
Keep sitting in that corner, buddy.
That idiot.
We did not lose the vault, thankfully. Let's double check the price. Seems like 80 is good.
I'm sure someone will want that. Oh, it's you. What's new?
Exalt the dwarves to chaos orbs is 2 to 1. It's probably stonks as fuck, honestly. Chaos to divines are 38, so that would be about 2 divines. If that sells.
Old power burns anew.
Check back soon.
Mana and mana regenerate. Honestly, may not be the worst thing ever. Let's skip the tower for now, because if we run it, we'll end up clearing one extra map of corruption that we don't necessarily need to clear up. Which means we get one less cleansed map.
A land as ruthless as the beasts.
So call it home.
We're gonna pretend that little freeze didn't happen. Everything's fine, I'm sure. It's the boss man. Got a big chest and everything and no bones. Not even a little difficult. 20 cold, 18 chaos. We're good on all that. I just vented a whole bunch of shit. I meant to throw that in my stash. Whoops. Yo, it's slick. Turns out there were rituals here the whole time.
Artillery's an art, and I'm a bloody artist.
He says as the meteor crushes his precious ballista. Arjun's medal. What does that do? Load a bolt into all crossbow skills on dealing a killing blow with sporty skill. Oh. Well, that's neat.
Old power burns anew.
43 spirit, 27 life regen. Interesting. There's potential there. Let's price check that. No results found. People scamming trying to sell it at 1 divine. Or is it, it may not be people scamming. Last time it was, last time these jewels couldn't, or the, support gems, there we go, couldn't be traded through the normal trading system or the async trading system. So allegedly 1 divine, maybe, potentially, possibly. We'll find out when I try and put it in the tab, I guess. More abyssal depths. Really don't want to deal with that Shade Walker, but he's gonna keep chasing. It is another Shade Walker. It's the Void and another fucking Shade Walker. What am I supposed to do, dude? Why don't you get over here, please? Come on now. Finally, preserved will. Starting to question their existence. Double flat with accuracy rating. Double life on kill, that's probably less than ideal. Yo, 2 jawbones. Okay, maybe it was worth it. Kurgle's Leash is gain Unholy Might for 15 seconds on commanding minions from supported skills. Minions from supported skills gain Unholy Might for 15 seconds when commanded. Everybody gets Unholy Might. Let's grab that checkpoint and then go find the rest of the rituals. Okay. Did not expect to find that on this side of the map, honestly.
Get a plague of a worm!
Chaotic rarity is your next Chaos Orb will replace all modifiers on a Waystone with modifiers that grant item rarity. Yeah, what's one of these things? My damn. 170 lightning damage. This is a lower version, or a lower level version of the highest DPS talisman. It's a lot of life. No spirit. Good bit more res than I currently have on mine. What if we just re-roll for fun? I thought that was Emilio. Oh well. Time for the boss. So since I'm not doing exposure anymore, I might just put Fire Pen 3 on Walking Calamity, just to ignore all the fire res. It's definitely spent. I feel like half the monsters I'm fighting have some form of have some amount of fire res.
I'll do you proud.
So yeah, for some reason these are not sellable in the async trading system. So this is the person either scamming or doesn't know what it's worth, but that was listed 4 hours ago, so probably not. Probably not an accident that it's listed so cheap. This is why it's a good thing to still have the old way of trading, even if the old way of trading is shit. Okay, before we do the next one, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs because it's been about 4 hours since I did that, and that's probably a little too long. So yeah, it's about time we did it. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are, and you've not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. And we'll go get this what's the word? Citadel? Whatever. We'll get our Atlas points from that thing right there when we return. Yeet.
buyer.
Well? Dad? Is that you? Hey, yo, we made a sale. What the hell? Okay. Had some water. Laid down for a minute. Had a cookie. I feel a little better. So, let us continue, shall we? What do we sell?
What's new?
Not the big thing. Actually, I think... Oh no, the 2 chaos thing. Damn it. The random ass chest piece. Not the 1 div helmet or the 80 chaos, but 2 div chest piece. Bummer. Excuse me. So I think when we hit level 79, I think. Yeah, 79 we'll look for a Magi Talisman that has some decent damage on it for buying. Also, I wanted to see if Fury of the King is any cheaper at all yet. Well, it went down a little bit. There's one at 10 div. Though there are more at a higher price than last time I looked. Also, this one's corrupted. Interesting. So then. Is there a wiki page for this yet? Sure is. Can drop anywhere. So it's just in the pool, I guess.
Man's a monkey.
Got the old candlestick. Honestly, that went better than anticipated. I always get a little nervous when the rares start spawning. From abysses. I think we're gonna go for... I think we're gonna go for Behemoth next. I'm kind of tempted to take the reduced potency of slowing debuffs on me. But I'm not 100% sure if I want that yet. And like, I kind of want the 4 max rage, but also I don't know if I want to spend 4 points on it. Because the 3 points beforehand are kind of useless to me. I'm constantly, actually they're entirely useless to me. I don't lose rage anymore. I regen it. So it's 4 points for 4 max rage and that's it. Here's the boss lady. Evidently we have more robusties laying around. Question is where? Damn. Nah, I think I'm good on that. Oops. Really glad getting stunned doesn't end walking calamity. There's still more Abyss. I suppose that's one downside to having the Abyss pits spread across the entire map, is you have to actually clear the entire map. Yo, a jawbone, and we didn't even need Abyssal Bips. Nice. feel like they should make like a unique that converts all the bear skills to cold stuff and make it into a polar bear. I think I'd have a great time with that. Next up is the Citadel, so we need tier 3 with at least 4 modifiers. This is 4 modifiers, they're just all 2 lines long. 3 dragons but Druid themed. 3 dragons but bear themed specifically. Did I do rituals on this map? No. Turns you into a polar bear for cold, a lightning werewolf. I don't want support for werewolf skills, gross. You think I want people encouraged to do that? Should be demon bear, polar bear, and like, I don't know, storm bear.
This way lies madness. Yourself. Feel all high and mighty, the powerful god slayer.
Oh yeah, it's still here. With an abyss essence. Huge. So I'm not really seeing the reward tracker from the Abyss or from the Delirium. Holy laser beams, Batman. Getting chain stunned. It's not my favorite thing ever. So, like, the delirium is progressing, right? Certainly hope so. This is the last ritual. Also, we still have more Abyss to do as well. Yeah, the smoke actually was moving. Having to take care of two kitties tonight. One is chilling, he seems to be genuinely trying to nap. The other is just a baby with no concept of sleep. Hell yeah. Little dude was just trying to... He just woke up. He just got born, you know. What's the point of sleeping when you haven't even lived yet? Guess which one is constantly tackling the other while he's napping? I think it would be the unicorn tank tackling a sleeping kitten. Maybe also just disappears now and then. It is slightly concerning. There's something wrong with the baby. You exploded. My condolences. Oh, it's like Schrodinger's cat. Or kitten or whatever. Schrodinger's cat, except I haven't murdered the cat. Well, I mean, I guess Schrodinger did murder the cat, but he also didn't murder the cat, like, at the same time. Like, so long as the box didn't get opened. He may have killed it, but he also definitely did not. So we'll just leave the box closed.
Defines us all.
Cat simply existed in the box. Didn't the experiment involve radiation and the box as well, though? He murdered several cats. He also didn't murder several cats. I should hope there were several cats that he didn't murder. The madman.
Ancient secrets laid bare.
I did not spend any of this gambling. Omen of the Ancients. While this item is active in your inventory, your next Orb of Chance will upgrade the item to a random unique of the same item class. Weren't people paying a bunch for those last season or last league? Just for funsies. Really should have read the items. (129% fizz damage). Tier 4. Might just hold on to that for recombobulating. Potentially, possibly, maybe at some point in the future. Even though it is low item level. Oh yeah. Not sure when that dropped, but I'll take it. I just love all kinds of stuff.
I'll tend to the books.
You got me a dead cat for Christmas, Schrodinger. So the next trial still not available? It is still not available. You're doing great, Uni. Attempt to guarantee a random crew modifier. Next trial is a dead cat. Dead something. You're not terribly far off. Okay, that is officially maximum quality. Turns out I never filled out that slot in Furious Slam. Got Fist of War 2, Magnified Area 1. Oh, Magnified Area 2. That would be slightly helpful. Same with Herald of Ash. Now the actual thing we were looking for. I'm taking care of my brother's cats. Also me. Actively writing Schrodinger fanfiction. I was kind of wondering about Aftershocks. Kind of want to try it out. Like, Rageforge would probably be better. You found the baby. That's a relief. Inside the cat tree. Name checks out. What I want to know is if the aftershock goes off, does it hit again? It does hit again with Fist of War, or at least it looks like it. Yeah, I think we'll try that out. Also, 100% proc rate, by the way.
You just...
They mean to drive me mad.
It do be like that sometimes. Delirium. Magic monsters have modifiers. Mirrors. Pause the timer with more bosses. Currency which drops from Delirium monsters in your maps is stolen by the map boss. Each stolen currency has a 20% chance to be duplicated upon defeating the boss, if under the effects of Delirium. I'm good. Rare monsters always manifest Delirium demons in your maps. Increased quantity of items dropped by rare monsters with manifested Delirium demons in your maps. Rare monsters with manifested Delirium demons in your maps grant 30% increased XP. I think we'll take that. That sounds pretty good. Now to finish the map. So you have the NPC on the quest to go to the Halls of the Dead. You rescued the old guy from the Bird Island? Oh yeah, because the Halls of the Dead wouldn't be on the map if you hadn't done that. Did you talk to the little fountain thing, the little bowl? Problem spotted. Quantity waystones. We're gonna go for essences, because they would be kind of useful for me right now. Baby has moved to lap. Nice.
You don't look sick.
That's all cleansed now. There is more corruption over there. I guess we're going. True, true. Whoa there.
I didn't wish to ever return here. Damned remnants!
Yo, did they remove the mini-map too? Those bastards. It's a busy-ass baby. Gambling. Let's just sprint through the dark wildwood, shall we? What's the worst that could happen? A greater jeweler's orb. It's like our second one. What are we gonna use this on? I mean, Ferocious Roar is pretty much the option. It's the only one that doesn't have 4 already. Unless you count the spirit ones, but don't really have a whole lot more I can do with those, I don't think. Supported skills apply exposure on a hit for 5 seconds. That sounds kind of nice. I mean, we could take more AoE again. I think Magnified Area doesn't... Oh no, it does have a cost multiplier. Longest the cat sat on you? Bro's chilling. Could take Exposing Cry, but I'm not sure how I feel about that. Let's just take AoE. You can't go wrong with that. May find his weak spot too. However, oh man, there's always got to be a however, doesn't there? Gamble for gloves again. Gambling is wrong, kids.
Thanks for the chat.
Just kidding. Always gamble. It's only let you pet there by invitation only. If he doesn't specifically let you scratch the chin, he ain't having it. And he's gone. Rip. Off on another adventure. Could get a bunch of accuracy rating. Probably wouldn't be a terrible thing. Chance to hit. Oh, 100%. 83% at 9 meters for Furious Slam. Oh, that already has accuracy rating. I mean, that could be worse. It also has no armor on it.
I'm sure someone will want that. Yeah, meet the market.
Yeah.
Yes? I'll do.
We'll gamble again later. Bro just wants personal space. It's okay. The classic struggle of any pet owner, yeah. Just about. Watch Trial Master sound different? Cause they got a different dude for it. It took me a while to realize that it actually was someone different. But yeah, it's definitely a different actor. Kinda like Azaro. There's a different actor for Azaro as well. You're used to having 50 pounds on your feet while you sleep. He's just the 50 pounds is just to make sure you don't float away. It's a safeguard, really. Ooh. Casual and all. There's still more abyss to be found. Guess it's down here. Nope. Bro only tried to slam his face once. Got stunned out of it and just didn't try again. Love to see it. Let's try a tier 4, shall we? We'll even put 2 modifiers on it. 1 exalted orb is how much of an annul? 5 to 1. So it should be 2 chaos. This is still locked? Fine then, be that way. Penitentiary.
Constant creation.
I went for the res. Makes gearing a little easier, I think. Honestly, I could kind of see it going either way. Then again, for the essence, like for the essences, you can pick which resistance you get. But the attribute essence doesn't let you pick because it's just random. 40-ish res on a piece of equipment. I don't know. I don't know what the range is. If only we had a spot to find out. Let's just look at belts. Belts can go up to 36 strength plus, I don't know, belts don't get quality. Not anymore, they don't. Body armor would be 33, so it is less.
Blood for blood.
I think stats is a play. I respect it, but I'm gonna stick with the res. I see, I see. Suppose that makes sense. But the accuracy rating. Oh, you mean the tattoos. I thought you were talking about the intermissions, where it's 5 to all stats or 5 to all res. I mean, it's basically the same argument, though.
Are you bloody rust bucket?
That's cool. Gin and juice lets you use a shield with your staff. Honestly, that I feel like that's the most broken node on that entire tree. Like that's straight up bananas. Even with the 50% reduced bonuses penalty. It's good, smile. Shit. I was kind of wondering what it would be like to play a play the gin and juice class with no gin, only juice. Just take all the nodes without the gin. Honestly, it looked like it could be pretty good. And I think there's 5 nodes that aren't related to the gin, so you could even have some options. Oh, it's 4? Okay. I misremembered then. Oh, so I'm being misled. I was correct. Let's go. Streamer was right for once. Let's fucking go. One of them was hiding. Hate when they do that. Got a soul core. I think you're guaranteed to get at least one of them as your reward for one of the rounds in the trial, yeah. Or do you mean like in the Act 3 zones? The machinery and all that? Incoming hot take? Oh boy. Oh yeah. Those are, I'm pretty sure you're guaranteed to get at least one. Some are much, much better than others though. Campaign zones are still too big. I think the hottest part of that hot take is the word still. Because what do you mean? They didn't change any of them. The only one they ever changed was one of the ones I think they didn't need to bother changing. And that was Temple of Filth or whatever it is. Apex of Filth. The only campaign zone that I wondered whether or not it got sized down was Val City or Utsal. Pre-Viper. And I'm still not 100% sure that was a new layout. Like, I may have just gotten lucky. Val Waterways? Why does this always happen? Fuck the last gasp and everything about it, dude. I didn't get to pick up anything that was in that chest. I was yapping. The Gorilla Zone? I don't feel like the Gorilla Zone was any smaller. Come on, buddy. It was definitely not, oh. Did they size down? Oh no, I do remember that patch where they talked about sizing down some of them. I also remember being underwhelmed. Because it was when they added sprint. They were like, yeah, we'll give you sprint, and then we'll size down some of them, but then since they added sprint, they use that as an excuse to not actually do that much sizing down. And at one point, one of them specifically said there's a technical reason why they can't size down the Matland waterways. Every time I go there, I wonder what that reason could possibly be. Hey, we got one of the nice omens. Nice. Oh, it's a Nexus, not a Citadel. My bad. Dig Site or Epitaph. I do like Epitaph. I don't like Dig Site because I think the boss is the dude where you have to throw the rocks at the scaffolding, and I think that's super annoying. So we'll go the other way. Let's try Delirium. And now that we're out of that that other tablet. Okay, speaking of.
I suppose I should turn my full attention to you. We shall see how far you
Oh boy, Shade Walker. Yeah, I definitely need to take a break from Abyss. These modifiers are getting annoying as piss. Actually, just gonna leave that. I need a little more oomph before I can just delete all the monsters. Especially as we're pushing into higher tiers. Yama Fight's awesome, but also ask because it's all chaos damage. The nice thing about the Yama Fight is it's really easy to not get hit.
lost souls.
Ooh. Forgot there are socketables from the ghosts. Also, that we got a second boar. Weird. It's like if you did do it, you did nothing there? Then it sounds like you didn't really do the Alakin now, does it? We'll get him this time. Holy fuck. No, we won't. Damn. I could not have told you that's where the shit was. Good thing we just leveled up, actually. It was not actually a terrible decision to do that then. Couldn't just abide a half-done abyss. Now we can do the boss in peace. How there's still so many monsters. Piss off. It's because I kill them and more spawn because we're in corruption. And then there's this fucking ghost man who won't stay a ghost. Keeps turning into a fucking bird. Or 12. Bear, not a dog. I'm a bear. I was hoping we could kill her before the Raven swung, but that's okay. Close enough. What a nice puppy. I mean, they're not terribly not dog-like, but they're definitely not dogs. What was this thing? Gain 1 rage on melee hit, or allies in your presence regenerate a life per second. I wonder what that is with the bonded modifier. Also, we are level 75 now. I'm wondering if I can handle a level 60 Jinbaria. I wouldn't mind having some ascendancy points. We would definitely have to take reactive growth, though. As much, or as tempted as I would be to take the bonded modifier. The hard part's going to be doing this with no honor resistance. Because we didn't get a single bit here at all. We're taking that move speed for sure.
Only the strongest leave this place standing.
I think we'll be okay. We're like pseudo range anyways. Don't you think it would be easier to push the lever down as a bear? Why do I have to transform? Think humans better? I mean, you're allowed to be wrong. Why is that? I'm gonna take a guess and say it's bear stinky. Mass cannot be created. Yeah, but like, you can like jump up and push down. It's like leverage. The loss of thumbs up offsets that. I don't know if I can agree with that. Saves on animation cost. That's the real answer right there. Thank you, sir. Get out nerded? I don't know. That we can't guarantee that the conservation of mass exists in Rayquest. I have no evasion. Oh no. What am I gonna do? Also, you can definitely pull a lever down with no thumbs. It's without taking magic into account. It's also without taking into account the mechanics of actually transforming into a bear. Like, I could just be amassing dirt around myself to look like a bear and calling it bear form. There's no real definitive explanation of that. They might not be. I am suggesting that possibility, yes. In fact, it would be weirder if they were. I think it's funny that when you unshapeshift, you spill blood everywhere. Yeah. Again, maybe it's not mine. Dark Ray Vector is good in PoE2. Couldn't tell you. I haven't used them. Oh, fuck, we're gonna get locked in right there. There's only one man brave enough to give me the raspberry. Lone Star. I mean, if you really like frenzy charges, then yeah. Dark Ray Vectors are alright, but they're not expensive, so I suspect they're not in high demand.
A great challenge overcome.
Okay, we did not get screwed over. That's a huge relief, actually. Give me a relic. That's not a relic.
Impressive endurance. An oasis in the desert.
Pain, suffering, or misery? I think we gotta give him the damage. If I just don't get hit, it's not gonna be a problem. Owie.
Beast.
We got a relic out of it.
The foe ahead is formidable.
Don't you lie to me, Baba. He's mid at best. Died before the stun ended. Like, I know we're 15 levels above the zone, but that's still satisfying. You and your minions deal 50% more damage. Huge. That would be a scam. I see we're continuing to be allergic to honor resistance. One thing I learned the fun way is if you you open the door, you can no longer... Oh, you can. Never mind. Used to be you couldn't buy stuff from Baba. Or maybe the buy button stayed grayed out. Maybe it's still the case. I don't know. I have 50% less energy shield. Oh no. What are we gonna do? My pot got a one shot without even waking up. Got hit by something. Not sure what it was, but I don't like it. Yeah, we got another Baba. Unless this is a really shit node, then that will be a play. Pretty sure I just walked right through those projectiles and none of them went off. Not really feeling like questioning it. Kind of let those little bugs hit me for no reason. Binding chains on hit. Stacking debuff that slows you? Morally, I don't think I can accept that. We'll take the affliction with the expiration date instead. Hey yo, we got Babala, and she has options this time. Fuck, I want to take that Salem, but I also don't want to reset my fucking trial. Still entirely allergic to honor resistance. More gauntlets. Pretty sure we're getting all of them this time. Less max life, less speed, less damage, sure. That's everything I could possibly hope for. I'd really like to take the winter drought. However, I also really don't want them to have hungry fangs, so we'll take 25% less honor. Honestly, the fizz damage on room completion probably isn't the worst ever either. Because we only have 8 more rooms to go through. Well, 9 more rooms after that one. And it's that physical damage gets mitigated by my armor. Doesn't matter for Floorcraft plus Regal. Yeah, not bad at all. You know, I punched the middle dude, each of my ghost bears punched the ritualists. Yeah, we'll take the spiked exit. It's another gauntlet. Whoops. Move speed, you say? Cannot be damaged till you complete the next room, you say, right before the boss fight.
The choice you
Yes,
will
please.
succeed.
This is the boss I was most worried about anyways.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
Scorpion's way easy. Yo, how fast do we go with this business? Meow.
Be light on your feet.
Oh, I'm light on my feet, alright. No, why bother moving? Turns out, I shouldn't have been worried even without the invulnerability.
Impressive display.
Our damage was plenty fine for that. Especially with the 50% more damage. And their health reductions. We already have that. They remove honor resistance or something?
I shall aid you.
And 4.
This will help.
Lose all sacred water on floor completion, or merchant offers only one choice. I'm not too upset about that. Either one. Because I pretty much have everything I could possibly want from Babala. It's not really a problem anymore.
Good riddance.
Whoa there. Let's not get too excited.
Prevent pest!
Relish your mortal.
It really is kind of like a big cat. Kind of. Maybe it's just like an overgrown fox, which is kind of like a dog and a cat. Also, Dagum, I just remembered, in regards to your bear dexterity slander, saying you wouldn't give up thumbs for the sake of pulling a lever. I'll have you know, bears are incredibly dexterous. They can fucking pry clams open with their bear paws. This is with 0 issues. I seen it. No. You don't get to see the dexterity.
Stand tall.
I could, I just don't want to. Tangible gold key. Don't be silly, bears don't wear pants. Room types are unknown. Or enfeeble. I think we'll be okay either way. The only option we'll have from Babala is the healing. Tell that to Smokey. Smokey's a paid actor. We don't talk about him. Oh. I dodged that red thing thinking I was, I dodged it for a good while. And then I forgot about it, and then I dodged right into it at the moment it exploded. It's a good thing we're getting a little bit of healing from Baba. Thought she would only have the heal. A little extra max honor will help us. That'll also help. Trying to remember. Bears. Who? No pants. Paddington? Yogi, no pants. I think Smokey the Bear does wear pants. But again, he's a paid actor, so we don't count him. Bro sold out. Oh shit, verified. There will be no misinformation in my chat room. He wears a very long coat. Slight difference. You've been lied to? Whole life is a lie. That Mandela effect's always crazy when it hits. Boo Boo wore no pants either? Damn. Ain't nobody wear pants.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Oops. We thunder. It's as good as over. Yeet. We got honor resistance and max honor. This room's different. Don't like change. $3. Sheesh. Baloo, Fozzie, Ted, even Care Bears wear no pants. Dear goodness. So is Smokey really the outlier here? Does Smokey wear pants? Hold on. This is an assumption I've been making. But now I need to verify. Oh yeah, he does. He got blue jeans and everything. Berenstein's Bears? Berenstain Bears. Excuse me. Pants. What about Freddy Fazbear? He doesn't wear pants either. Unless that's who you mean by Fozzie. We're really reaching if we're getting to the A&W mascot. He's not wearing pants. That's a sweater. In one image out of the first 20 on Google Images, is he wearing pants? There are literal mascot suits of him not wearing pants. Either way. 10% less elemental damage taken. And adaptation. It is now ours. Banjo's wearing shorts. The Bear Pants Gatekeeper? No, we're just proving the point that bears don't wear pants. Therefore, bear pants are not on fire. What are those? Royal Cash? Ooh. Royal Cash? Ooh. Chaos Res, and that's it.
Rest a while.
Alright, so our last set of ascendancy points is either going to be the bonded modifiers from socketables or the spirit for empty charm slots, most likely. Not sure which, but I'm kind of leaning towards socketables. Gonna pick up some faster start of ES recharge. I think that's probably pretty reasonable. That shit takes forever.
What do you need? For Doriani.
Damage with maces, fizz reduction for minions, skill speed while shapeshifted, accuracy. 2 rage when hit by an enemy, Magnitude of bleeding. We got the good relic there. Nothing else really crazy on those jewels. Excuse me, so sorry. We have one Sinistral Necromancy. We have one... No, that's not. We only have Jawbones preserved, which are... It's for weapons or quivers. Look. Well... I guess we'll still wait. We'll keep waiting on those boots. Next up is Riverhold with Delirium.
You are the only one who matters. Oh, beast!
That's the level 59 one. I guess they just got rid of the reward indicator for Delirium. Either that or it's bugged as fuck.
Wretched animal!
Greater Essence of Abrasion is a shitload of flat fizz. I pushed the dodge button, but I got stunned as I started the animation. At least we didn't have a long run back. Come on. Let's not sit there in the bird form, please. Literally right in front of him.
Darkness descends, and with it your end. Scour!
This is fine. I didn't need that XP anyways.
Darkness descends, and with it your end. Flee! This changes nothing. Flee!
I'd like to know when the proper moment is to actually sit there and do damage against this boss.
Darkness descends, and with it your
Like, she feels faster now than she did in the campaign. And I don't have any attack speed mods on here. But in the intermission, or interlude, I definitely face tanked the shit out of her. It was close, but she's doing more damage now because she's higher level. And my gear has not changed all that much since then.
This changes nothing.
But I only have so many flasks. And she just hits like 37 times per time she hits. It's super fucking annoying. If I was a ranged character, this would be zero problem whatsoever. That's probably the most tilting part. Whee! Move speed boots or energy shield recharge? Oh, nice. Congratulations. So about that headhunter. Fuck. Now when you say 5 link, do you mean you got a perfect jeweler's orb or a greater jeweler's orb? I think it's got to be tier 5, right? Tier 6. I do not have one of those. We speed ran a little too close to the sun. So I need an empowered boss. So we'll go there. 4 supports, I see. Now that was what I thought, but I wanted to be sure. What? Didn't think I held the space bar down, but okay. Something real satisfying about dropping a meteor on the head of someone who tries to drop a drowning orb on me. Like, they kind of had it coming, you know? Good enough. Slam 2 res on that ambulance? Sheesh. You're in there now. Hit life or percent armor and you'll be happy. You got that easy. Actually, I might have a preserve job or a nod jawbone if you want to use that. Get you a better chance of getting one of them. I have one nod collarbone. That's the one. Okay. Casual 6 mods on our first tier 5. No problem, sir. The beast. Omniphobia. Is that the Grim Reaper? I don't think it was. Probably could have waited to activate that. Oops. Okay then. It's fine. Last time I crashed mid boss fight, it put me right back in the exact same spot. So let's hope it does that again. Yep. Works. Yo, a reliquary key. I'll take a foil headhunter. You know what? That's fine with me. Where's the vault thing? Time to claim my headhunter.
Long since abandoned.
Oh. Bifurcates critical hits. Ah, yes. That's an SAT word right there. Good enough. Now we need another empowered boss so I can get a tier 6 map. So then we can go do the Nexus. We can either do Deserted or Spring. We're gonna do Deserted because it's also cleansed, which is nice. We could get ourselves a Fracturing Orb. Or 2, or 5, whichever. I would accept both. I have piqued the spear wielder's interest. You want it? I don't think it's that expensive. Yeah, Chance Orb. It's not that bad. I don't need to sell it, so you can have it if you want. %10 of skill mana costs converted to life costs. Oh yeah, each crit chance is 10.13%.
Nothing you have done was
You'd like to try it? Okay. I got you, I got you. Oh, a free Jin bar, yeah. Holy lag, Batman. I must be in a party with this player to steal your portal. Yeah, no problem. Good luck. Hopefully the delirium's still running. Yeah, it probably paused. Is your loot filter hiding it? Oh, it was mine. I see. Couldn't even tell you what hit me. I just got chunked. Kind of thought I'd be a little beefier with the third ascendancy nodes, but maybe it's just physical damage dumpstering my ass because my armor is not good at all. Might be about time to go shopping. I kind of wanted to wait till I was slightly higher level so I could wear better bases, but we're getting shit on this hard. It might be time. Pretty good though. Hell yeah. I really need to do the same. GG loading screens are ass and I don't know why. I suspect it might be something on their end. Yo, we just totally skipped tier 6. Okay. Well then. Shield ground damages fire magic monsters. Freeze buildup and all the other ailments business. Well, we wanted tier 6, but we got tier 7. Thankfully, we can still make that work though with the Nexus. But before we do that, I need to get up and get a snack. So I'm hungry. So, appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes, and then we'll buckle in for the last little bit of the stream. Yeet. Alright, friends. We're back. Got me some food. Got me some water. Feel a little better. So we are good to go. So let us continue. Fuck. Of course they whispered the moment I AFK'd. It was like literally the moment. Oh well. Well, it'll sell eventually. Hopefully. So we got our tier 7 map, which was supposed to be tier 6, but it's tier 7. So whatever, I guess. It's got all the mods we need. So let's go do the Nexus. Yeah, tier 6 plus? Yep. The very same. Oh, hell yeah. Glad to hear it's working out. There we go. Just need big crit bonus. Yeah. That's how it goes. This big times 2 is huge. You're right. Big. Totally forgot to actually activate the delirium. Now that I think about it. I guess we just walked right by it. It is what it is, though. I ain't going back. Ow. I really do need to go run that temple. I keep forgetting about it. It's been full for like at least 3 maps now. Question is, where the hell is these other 2 rituals? I'm kind of running out of real estate for them. There's one. We could get another tier 7 Waystone. That might not be a bad idea, honestly. Why not? Number 2. This dude has like no health at all. Nice. Life regen implicit. That's kind of nice.
This creature is far different from the type you'd in it.
Or essence, and then ally caster, cold, fire, lightning, attack, crit, chaos, fizz, speed, or yeah, we'll take the middle one. For our next round of points, we'll go from Resonant Lattice to Merging Worlds, I guess. then we'll go probably get the pack size or the rare monster duplicated. More rare monsters, more magic pack size. All that business after that. Our essence is good now? They're much better than they were. Like, they're a lot more limited. So, like, this one could only be used on melee weapons or crossbows or bows. It's just straight attack speed. Straight cast speed. Strength, dex, or intelligence on any piece of equipment. Rarity. One of them, I think it's abrasion. The perfect version of it is it's like +6 to levels on melee weapons or something dumb. It's like an insane amount of damage for basically free. And you can use them on magic items or... Oh no, you can use them on magic items, yeah. And that turns them into rares. I think some of them can be used like nulls as well. Like you swap, you remove one mod and then add another one. I think that's the perfect essences. Alright, well, we started with one tier 7 waystone, and we now have 2 tier 7 waystones. So if that's not stonks as fuck, I don't know what is. Yeah, targeted regals. Oh, thanks. I'll take that.
Indeed.
I know I said we were going to go shopping a while ago, but I totally forgot, and then we kept going, and then I stopped dying. So, we're going to hope that that trend continues. Is there any more corruption around? There is over there. Suppose we should start making our way that direction then.
At least the plant's still thriving amidst all this death.
Twisted thing!
Big boy shrine. If I can live long enough to pick it up. Don't mind if I do. Hey, you stop that. Speed shrine, don't mind if I do.
Blood for blood.
Owie. I've once again forgotten to run the Val runes. But we did level up.
Mortal fool.
Another Omen of the Ancients, sure. Seems good to me. That would have killed me had she not gotten stunned. 100%. I'd say that's good enough. %, armor, 35% lightning. That's a pretty solid start. But now I'm once again nervous to do anything to them without essence. Guess we could just put Chaos Res on it for fun. Am I getting the rest of my max rage from tree? Yes. But a bunch of it's from shaman. There's no max rage there. There's no max rage there. Thought there was max rage somewhere on bear form. Or while shapeshifted. And I was thinking of Craving Slaughter, but I don't think I'm going to bother with that. We're getting 12 max rage while shapeshifted. +3, so that's 18. So it puts us at 61. Turns out there's maximum rage right here. But the notable gives only minion bonuses. That said, it may still be worthwhile just to grab the 4 points there. And I was thinking of anointing Battle Trance. Yeah, you're not really focused super heavily on the shapeshifting, are you? Heck yeah, we do that. I spent a lot of time in human form. My condolences. We only have a jawbone. That works. Probably skip the max rage from the talisman. If you're taking all the max rage that I am, you're also getting spell damage from Rachel. Oh, right. I see. Because they're shape-shifting. Right. Oh, we got hybrid, so it's even better. I'm probably going to leave that last suffix open for a rib. But otherwise, I think it's usable. As is. We just need to put the fire rune in. will put us at the default cap, but I think my actual cap is 76 right now. That said, I do have a lightning rune that we can replace. Is there a soul core that gives all res?
Oh, it's you.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
That's probably gonna be a bit better. Yeah, we're officially capped, and we actually have a little bit of chaos res now. Granted, we're using all 8 or all 6 of our rune slots, or socketable slots for more resistance. So we still need to improve, but at least we're capped now. Not sure what I was waiting for on these boots. Probably more abyss stuff, but also, why not just yellow? How much of my damage is fire? Not a whole lot. Walking Calamity, I think, is where I get most of my fire, and yeah, it's just converting my fizz. I have like, I think 8% damage is extra fire. I think I have one support somewhere on one ability that's the 25% fire damages extra fire, and then less of the other 2 elements. And I have fire attunement right there. So it's mostly from damages extra. But when I have $1 billion, I would like to get Fury of the King, or whatever the hell it's called, where it has like 700 fire DPS on it or something like that, and it converts all my shit to fire anyways. The damn demon berry shit. But that's like 10 to 20 div right now. This has 25 cold res on it. Damage pens, fire res. Yeah, on Walking Calamity, I'm using Fire Pen 3, which is just damage from this ability ignores fire res. So I don't think it's the greatest thing ever, but it works. So these boots kinda rolled like shit. Which is a bummer, because I kinda wanted all that life. But I might genuinely be better off with the move speed. $71 armor. Also rolled kinda like shit. Like, I like the life regen, but it also kinda needs resistance on top of that. Oh well. Probably. I mean, I think that's reasonable. I've thought about ways to try and fit that in for myself, but I haven't really wanted to bother actually trying to implement any. Do one more round of Gamba, and then we're just gonna save the rest of my money for like actually just buying a decent pair. Mall's a nice slot for it. Yeah, I think that's fair. 25 move speed, 0 resistance, and I'm not gonna be using Annulls or Chaos Orbs on that. 10% move speed with 40 fire res. And basically no life. T1 flat armor. T1 regen. Tier 6 stun threshold. I mean, its suffixes are already total shit, so yeah. That is a damage link.
All the best.
Well, let's boots. Let's just say 200 for the armor to make sure we get armor bases. I meant the res, we'll say 60. Life, we'll say 80. Move speed, we'll say 20. Really wish it showed the mods, like, listed out. Honestly, I think this is probably a steal. Compared to, like, the way the rest of them are priced, that looks like a really good pair of boots. Requires level 80, slight problem. Heck it. It's only a couple levels away, right? It has 26 gold on it, which is 1% over what's on my current boots, so we don't actually lose anything there. We do lose fire res, which is a little bit of a bummer. But we could always trade out a belt. We need to upgrade that belt. And if we look for one that has fire res instead of lightning res, it'll all kind of even out. We'll put those there for now. Why I put all my maps away, I have no idea. We were making our way over. Sun Temple. We'll do Val City instead. Like, I'd rather fight Viper than go through Sun Temple. In all honesty.
All suffering in this world stems from your action. Nature's fury.
I don't know. The regen's nice, but it doesn't feel that fast. Unless you're just like not spending it at all. It's been pretty slow. Gotcha. This dude's got 3 abyssal mods. Didn't even know that was possible. We get a regal shard, 2 transmutes, and 200 gold. Huge. That's stocks right there. I'm getting some real Arch Nemesis vibes off that one. Why is Batman healing? Oh, I forgot we had the delirium on. Fucking birds. Maybe we should have ended the delirium.
Dire beast.
Moment of putrefaction. Next desecration attempt will replace all modifiers on the item, creating an item with up to 6 unrevealed modifiers and corrupting the item. Huge.
Halt! Your rampage ends here! Bow to your queen or die! You will fall before us! Pain sharpens the mind! The Kelly's web!
I can't even see where she is.
I shall crush you, insect!
That worked.
You are nothing but
Honestly, a little bit of investment into stun buildup on Furious Slam, and we could just insta stun bosses.
I shall crush you, insect! I will crush you, insect!
Good enough. And chains disgusting. Alright, I think I'm just gonna do one more map for today and then we'll call it good. Should put us at about 11 hours, 40 minutes, and I don't want to go too much further than that. But it's been a pretty solid day of progress. We're taking our time a little bit on pushing through the tiers because I've been dragging my feet on shopping for upgrades. But either way, we are sitting on a divine. We got a perfect jeweler's orb today. Had some good RNG. Maybe, just maybe, right before I log off, someone will actually whisper to buy that jewel via the lineage support. Shit, you right. Joke's on you, we still got 2 acts to go. I'm sure if enough people complain about it for long enough, they'll maybe think of doing something. Oh no, that was on purpose. But honestly, I kind of felt like Act 4 was shorter than Act 3. Especially now that this was my 3rd time doing it, I think. And I didn't feel like it took me all that long compared to the other ones. Probably the same time we get the PoE1 campaign director's cut. Wasn't the Snyder cut longer?
What have they done to this creature?
I think I should put stun build up on Furious Slam. Maybe that'll be our last support gem. Oh, there was a breach around here somewhere. At the very beginning? Come on.
Vigilant breach!
What is this thing? Creates ignited ground for 4 seconds when used. Igniting enemies as though dealing fire damage equal to 500% of your max life. Wow. Considering you can ignite the shit out of yourself at all times very easily on the tree, this is basically going to be used on like the moment its charges are high enough. If you were to do it that way. Anyways, I believe that is all we've got time for today. But appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed it. If you did and you're not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And come see me again tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Or Eastern US time, whatever you want to call it. For more. We're going to do one more day of 12-hour streams for the launch weekend. And hopefully we can get ourselves to level 80 without too many more deaths. So I can wear those nice boots that I just bought. Maybe get a decent chest piece and a helmet going on. Well, our helmet's alright. Could be better. Fix all our jewelry and stuff. And most importantly, when we get to 79, I'll be able to buy a better weapon as well. Unless the price of Fury of the King comes down. You know, comes flying down for no reason whatsoever. Actually, it already did. I guess people are finding it more often now. The price has dropped by 50% or so from where it was earlier today. So that's heartening. Maybe it'll actually be attainable, and maybe our Vol's Devotion will sell. Which did that price go down to? Not Devotion, Protector. Price did plummet. Sorry, Ange. I'm desperate for that to sell. Be glad people hate Bear. I guess. I mean, everyone who hates Bear is wrong, but like, if it means my gear is cheaper, that's fine by me. But yeah, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow in approximately 12 hours and 11 minutes. So, you have yourselves a good rest of your night, and I will see you then.